Lock in. Let's go. Real street, man, we watching Maas. Real street, man, we call on Maas. Real street, man, we watching Maas. Real street, man, we call on Maas.
Lab Addicts Music Group.
This is Conversations with Maas.
Lab Addicts Music
You know
Group.
what time it is? This is Conversations with Maas. Subscribe now. Lock in. Let's go. Real street, man, we watching Maas. Real street, man, we call on Maas. Real street, man, we watching Maas. Real street, man, we call on Maas.
Lab Addicts Music Group.
This is Conversations with Maas.
Lab Addicts Music
You know what
Group.
time it is? This is Conversations with Maas. Subscribe now. Lock in. Let's go. Real street, man, we watching Maas. Real street, man, we call on Maas. Real street, man, we watching Maas. Real street, man, we call on Maas.
Lab Addicts Music Group.
This is Conversations with Maas.
Lab Addicts Music Group. Lab Addicts Music Group. Lab Addicts Music Group. Lab Addicts Music Group. Lab Addicts Music Group.
What's goody? What's goody? What's goody? What's goody, everybody? What's going on? It's your boy Maas. and this is Adult Conversations with Maas Appeal. And tonight we're going to be talking about, do women, black women in particular, but totality women, choose style over substance? And I got the poll, and basically the poll is, what's more important, style, substance, or both are equal? And right now, it's 100% that both are equal. I don't believe that. I don't even think the person that voted that thinks that. But before we go any further, we got to give thanks to the Most High for allowing us to see it, make it, see it, make it to another day. Hope everybody had a good weekend. The weekend was cool. I I have no complaints about the weekend. It's always good to get your taxes back. I owed state, but I only owed state like $60. So that means that during the year I got most of my money. Hope everybody has already completed their taxes. Because if you didn't do it before the layoffs, you probably won't be getting your taxes back in 21 days if you're getting a refund. But it was an eventful weekend. Zelensky came back out, and basically said that his meeting with President Trump on national TV was regrettable. But I think he only came out and said that it was regrettable because after the video was analyzed, Zelensky had called Vance a bitch during the interview on live TV. He called Vance a bitch. So once they had interpreters that went back and saw that, he came out and said it was regrettable, and he hopes that they can try to excuse me, patch things up. But shouts out to everybody tuning in on Facebook. I finally figured out Facebook. So on Facebook, I have to have the live going through Facebook, but it's still on YouTube. So Facebook is fixed. Shouts out to everybody that came through because of Instagram. Shouts out to everybody watching on Rumble. Shouts out to everybody watching on Africa TV. Shouts out to my people in Nigeria. Oh man, shouts out to my people in South Korea. But I got a special shout out because I've really been getting into the analytics and the background information that comes with being a YouTuber. So I've been looking at my analytics, and I've been looking at who watches and how much they watch and things of that. And I got to give a special shout out to the Netherlands. I love the Netherlands. Shouts out to the Netherlands. I think I'm going to do a show that's just specifically catered to the Netherlands coming up, because the Netherlands is like my number 3 watched country. And basically, they are number 1 in time watched. The average time watched my videos in the Netherlands are about 18 minutes. So shouts out to everybody watching in, tuning in from the Netherlands. Got a special show coming on for y'all. Also, in the news, we had a tragic loss. Angie Stone passed away in a car crash. And there's conspiracy theorists and people that are coming out and said it's kind of fishy. A couple months ago, she came out with a video basically saying that Universal Music Group was stealing her money, stealing her money. Her royalties, her mechanicals, basically they have been taking her money because basically she looked back on her time in the music industry and all the music that she's done, all the hit records that she's been on, and she said she couldn't understand why she was broke. Or not broke, but she didn't have the money that she thought she should. So she hired some accountants and some lawyers and basically looked into things and found out that Universal Music Group had been stealing her royalties, had been basically taking her royalties and not paying her. And she came out with a video basically saying that she had a team of lawyers and that basically they were about to sue Universal Music Group, and they had basically evidence that basically could prove that basically Universal Music Group was stealing her money. This was 2 months ago. So first thing, she got sick. She got sick and she had to go to the hospital. So sick to the point that she almost died. So she got over that and was able to be well enough where she could go back out on the road, and she had been doing shows. And now the information is coming out the wreck. The vehicle that she was in flipped, flipped over, and I guess it was laying in the expressway. And then a 18 wheeler smashed into the van. And even though the 18 wheeler smashed into the van, I mean, I don't know. I don't know how they come up with this stuff, but basically the only person that passed away in the wreck was Angie Stone. So there's conspiracy theorists that are coming out saying that Universal Music Group may have had something to do with this situation. But it's a tragic accident, and Angie Stone was a great singer. She was a part of the first all female group, all female rap group that was signed by Sugar Hill Records back in 1980, maybe 86. It's 80 or 86. But I want to send our condolences to anybody who loved Angie Stone and to her family. But I hope they find out exactly what happened in that wreck. But with anything, you never know. You weren't there, you didn't see it, so you can't really say. So hope her family finds some kind of closure. But back to what we're talking about tonight. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. And then hit the like button. Share this video out and subscribe to the page. The page is growing. Happy to say that I got an email that basically said that I had went over 5,000 watch hours in totality, but we've already talked about what happened where YouTube took my watch hours, and that is the reason why I have 3 shows a week, is because I have to regain those watch hours that YouTube took, and it was more than I thought, because basically you are monetized on YouTube once you hit 3,000 hours, and then you're fully monetized once you hit 4,000 watch hours. Well, today I went over 1,500 watch hours, which means that basically when I did the shenanigans that I did about 8 months ago on YouTube, they took 3,500 of my hours. So I'm at 1,500. I need 1,500 more hours to be monetized. We're gonna get there because basically I've been averaging about somewhere between 75 and 100 watch hours a week. So the way I've calculated that is that's about 300, between 300 and 400 watch hours a month. So hopefully by the end of this year, your boy will be monetized unless I put a video out that goes viral and we get there quicker. But until then, we're gonna be rocking right here. So yeah, shouts out to everybody. Shouts out to MA family. Shouts out to all the people that come through to watch the show. But yeah, your boy went over 5,000 watch hours. But yeah, I have actual 1,500 watch hours, which I went over 1,500 this morning. So yeah, shouts out to everybody that tunes in to the Adults Conversation with Maas, Sex Show, and all of the shorts that I put out. So shouts out to y'all. But yeah, we're talking about, do women choose style over substance? And usually when I'm brainstorming about the show that I'm gonna have, I have a group of individuals that I run ideas by. So for today's show, one of my homeboys came through and we had a drink. We was toasting to 2025. And we got to talking about women. Usually when this person comes over, usually our conversations revolve around women and the superficial nature of women, as well as the transactional nature. These are the two topics that usually come up when we're talking about women is superficialness of women and the transactional nature of how social interactions go. And I'm I'm not a person that really watches TV. I kind of have moved away from regular TV and I kind of watch YouTube because I think I get more of a value of what I want to watch from YouTube. And the news tends to be from a ground level. I think that's how I want my news from the ground. I want my news from the people that were there when it happened and I'll listen to what they have to say and if it's something that calls for it, I'll look at what the news agencies say. But we were talking about black women today. We were talking about women in general. And usually when we talk about women in general, it goes to black women because we're black men. There are other women that come up in these conversations, but I would say the women that we most come into contact with, where most of our social interactions are with, that's kind of where our conversation goes. Hit the like button. And I said that women don't have accountability in the choices that they make in terms of men. And he said it's not even that. He said he said conversation starts before that. And he said that a lot of women, well, specifically black women, because and we brought up other nationalities of women and different examples of how they are supportive of their, and when we have these conversations, I always say this, that we're not talking in 100%. It's never 100%. But we're saying from a majority aspect. So it's never, when I say something, all black women. No. Maybe it's the women that we've came into contact. And he said that women want black women want a finished product. He said where other nationalities will be supportive of whatever plight men are going through, that they're going to be there to be supported. And one of the examples that we both talked about was you never see a black man and a black woman using transportation to go on a date or to go somewhere together. And we've even seen the video of the man who was coming home with the pizza and flowers, and he was getting ridiculed because he had pizza and flowers on the train taking it to his woman. So the question is, YWG said it. My homeboy said the same thing. He said black women like to meet their man at the finish line. And he also said that women will overlook the man that is husband material to be with the cool dude. To be with the cool dude. Eccentric chick said, do men think women value style over substance? I don't think it's a think. I think it's a we know. We know. There's plenty of videos that are on YouTube, that are on all over the internet, that prove this. That show men coming at women respectfully, complimentary, gentlemanly, only to be turned away. I don't have time. I got a man. Get away. Get away from me. Then the guy walks away and gets into a nice car. And then here the woman come running back, pecking on the window. Pecking on the window. Oh, I didn't know you was riding like this. And the dude just he clowns him because it's a reoccurring thing. So I don't think it's if men think women value styles. I mean, you all have shown us this. I think it's a we know a lot of women choose style over substance. They'll choose the cool dude, the dude that's got the car, the dude that's got the jewelry, the dude that's got the watches, the dude that's got all the women. 80% of the women in the black community want 20% of the available men. And we know that women value style over substance until it's proven, till someone in the chat proves differently, that women choose style over substance. Side pieces. Side pieces is the proof that women choose style over substance. Women think that they can have any man out there. And they don't even consider substance. Am I wrong or am I right? YWG said, if it applies to you, then we are talking about you. Strong words. If it applies to you, I guess we're talking to you. We're not talking to all women. We're not. There are good women out there. There's great women out there. Back to YWG said, black women like to meet the man at the finish line. Is this true, ladies? Some women, not all, do not go off of potential. Lots of women from other races will meet a man off of potential and put all her energy into that man to be successful in whatever he's trying to do. Some dudes stay true. Some men stay true. And you always see a guy who is with his high school sweetheart. She may have a pudge, she may have a fupa, but he's still with her. And you'll have guys that will laugh at him. Oh man, you know you can have a better look, man. You can have some better. Sometimes it's not the better looks; it's about how a person treats you. The substance of a person, not the style. Some women, and you see them, choose substance over style. You'll see other nationalities supporting the men on their rise. And like YWG said, a lot of black women like to meet the man at the finish line. That's how you'll have women in their 40s that are looking for a dude to come in and stabilize their situation after they've been with all the stylish guys. Then they want a guy with substance to come and clean up the mess. Crumble Sweet says, YWG, that's not true, but okay. Eccentric Chick said, that's definitely not true. But the women who deal with the work in progress are the ones who get pregnant. Then the man said they should have chosen. No, 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 no. I thought you was gonna say something else eccentric, but no, no, that ain't it. That's definitely not true. But the women who deal with the work in progress are the ones who no, they don't always get pregnant because some, yeah, they don't always get pregnant. And then it's not about choosing better. How can I mean, I I don't know where that's going, but okay. I don't know where that comment's going, but okay. Carl Sweet said, YWG, you need to say some black women, not just black women in general, but like she said, okay. Eccentric chick, another chick, another element that another element that men miss is that men of other races are raised to follow a particular order. So many of them don't have a ride with us from the bottom. No, 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 no. We're not talking about people that come from backgrounds where they have arranged fixed marriages. We're seeing where a woman meets a man where he's at, sees what he's trying to do, and is with him until he makes it to where he's going. And contrary to belief, lots of men don't leave the woman after they've attained wealth. Now, we're talking about regular men. We're not talking about sports stars, movie stars, things of that nature. It's not what we're talking about. We're talking about regular guys. A lot of women won't be with that dude that has to go to night school to finish college, to get that degree, to become a manager. To get a lot of women, they already want the manager. And we know this because we got 20 something year old women saying that they want a man that makes $100,000, a young guy. Only 10% of black men make over $100,000. 10%. 10% of all black men in America make over $100,000. But that's what every woman wants. Like I said, 80% of the women, not even 20%, 80% of the women want 10% of the men. A lot of women, not just black women, do not have realistic expectations on the man that they can attain. Y'all don't. Because if you did, you wouldn't say that you want a man that makes $100,000 because only one out of every 10 black men make $100,000. And you got a lot of women that say $100,000 is nothing. Eccentric chick said that other women from nationalities have expectations from the gate. I don't know about that one. I don't know because you got to understand America is the most wealthiest country in the nation. So you can't what expect I mean there are no the only expectation is to provide a life try to provide a good life to try to provide a good life. Eccentric. Also, white women, for example, my brother, former NFL player, said that they are groomed to go after the athletes in college so they don't have to struggle with one. They're also taught to be wives. Lots of other lots of women from other nationalities are taught to be wives. And eccentric chick, that's true. That's true. Some black women are groomed like that too. I always say that a man has really three good chances to find a wife before it's a and you're really looking. And that's high school sweetheart, high school sweetheart, college sweetheart, or the first woman you meet within 5 years that you graduate from college. After that, it's kind of hard because then you have a population of men who have been rejected throughout life, who are 40 years old and coming into the ultimate money making years of their life. From 40 to 60 is when men make the most money in their life because they've worked in their profession, they've worked their way up their profession to the point where now they make money. Now you have men who are attaining salaries that are the highest that they've ever made. They've made strides in their profession. They're self-sufficient. And now you have women who rejected these men who are coming back around and saying, fix my problem. And fix my problems is not what they want during the process. It's what they want from the gate. And a lot of men are rejecting that. So, do women choose style over substance? Or is it levels to this where, when they were younger it was stylish, but when they get older now they want substance? I mean, is that what it is? What is it, you all? I'm just asking questions as usual. I'll be the advocate, not the devil's advocate, but I will be the advocate of the other side of the coin. Except chick said one of the most famous lines from the Red Pill podcast was always say choose better. That as well. That as well. You have to be accountable for the choices that you've made and the selection of men that you've chosen. You have to be accountable to that. Until you can be accountable for that, you really can't go forward. You made those choices. Nobody made those choices for you. YWG said women forget that men deal and date women, so we kind of are the experts. Kind of eccentric chick. No, they're the ones who usually date older men so they get to be taken care of. They're the ones the older men look for because they value purity and beauty. Purity and beauty. When we're talking about looking for, okay, see, I'm not sure what point of view you're coming from, eccentric, because we're talking about people that are looking to be in relationships, not somebody that wants a arm candy. We're looking for people who really, we're talking about people who are really looking for relationships, not people just having fun and games. We're talking about people that are serious about wanting to not be old and alone, not somebody that wants to put some money in somebody's pockets to have a piece of arm candy. It's not what we're talking about. Calm sweets. When y'all say women, do y'all include the women in y'all family or is it reserved? No, I'm including all women. I mean, including all women. But like we say, we're not saying we're not talking in what's the word I'm looking for? Mine just went blank. It'll come back to me. But no, we're not talking about every single black woman. Hey, ladies of I talk. How you doing tonight? We're talking about all women. Women in our families too. They're not I mean, they're not any different than women that's on the outside. Some messed up women in the family, some good women in the family. I mean, it's just how it is. I mean, I might be people might look at me as the black sheep of my family. I don't know. But hey, it is what it is. YWG, perfect example. A man would date a woman worker at McDonald's, but a woman would not date a McDonald's worker. And that's 100. That's 100. A man will see the beauty of a woman that works at McDonald's and will try to talk to her. A woman ain't gonna never give a dude at McDonald's time of day. I see it all the time. I see it all the time. I see it. Eccentric said other nationalities' families have expectations. I think we have our families have expectations from the gate as well. From the gate as well. Chocolate. Eccentric said, and then they say they want a 25-year-old woman. Then get mad when the woman wants their style and not substance. I think older men who mess with younger women and they're thinking correctly. I mean, I said, yeah, I think they know that either you're gonna run with the horses or you're gonna sit on the sidelines and wait for the horse to come home. An older man is dating a young man that he can't have the expectation that this younger woman is gonna be sitting at home on the couch chilling. I mean, that's not an expectation of that. And then the younger chick that can't have. I mean, she may, but she can't really have an expectation that this older guy that she's messing with is gonna go out and kick it with her at the club every weekend. I mean, there's some give and some take in those type of situations that I mean, if you're thinking rationally and logically, you kind of know that an older guy, he's not gonna be able to keep up with a younger chick that wants to go out and party every night, every weekend. I mean, s- Wednesday night, Thursday night, Friday night, Saturday. Yeah, a older guy is not. So he's gonna either know his place in his position, or he's gonna be mad. And usually, when the older guy gets mad, it don't really matter because the younger chick leave because she's young. She don't have to be there with the older guy. I think you yeah, you gotta be able to read the room. And I think a lot of women, men too, but a lot of women can't read the room. A lot of women think that, like I said, a lot of women think that there's not a man out there that they can't have. And there's nothing wrong with being confident. There's nothing wrong with being confident. But confidence is only gonna get you so far. ladies of ITOC RP. I want substance, but also someone who is attractive to me. Physically, connection is also important. And that's understandable. That's understandable. But what what is attractive to women? Because all of the attraction can't be on the outside because we all get old. Attraction can't just be on the outside. You got to be attracted to something on the it's got to be something inward that's coming outward that you have to be attracted to. It can't just all be looks. I think that's where a lot of people get in trouble is looks, and that's where I mean style. And that picture's right. That picture that I used the thumbnail for today is a funny example. Women, she got a Bible, and then the lady got "What Would Jesus Do" shirt on, and they looking at the thugged out guy. They not looking at a guy that's coming out of church. They looking at the thugged out guy that's got a gun in his pocket, got a big old chain and a nice car in the background. Style over substance. Eccentric chick said it's on the same internet. Y'all see the women chasing the man with the knife. Exactly. And that's what we're saying. Style over substance. Oh, and the women will say, "Oh, I didn't know you had it like that. I didn't know you had money. I didn't know you had it. I didn't know this was your car." And it's just like, why does it have to be my car? My homeboy, when we having this conversation, and this was just I had to write this, this down what he said. Nah, she didn't feel my booty. I do the booty smacking. My booty don't get grabbed. But my homeboy said black women will struggle for the man they want and shit on the man who could provide for them with substance. No, she did not. She did not grab my booty, but I had to touch her booty. I'm apologize, but I had to. Caramel sweets. I didn't know they made women built like that in South Carolina. Golly. I mean, I seen thick, but caramel sweets is a different. It's a different kind of thickness. Tight but jiggly. It's different. Black women will struggle for the man they want and shit on the man with substance. Is this true? I mean, I ain't supposed. I mean, a man ain't. I mean, Scorpion man ain't supposed to have no big booty. That's kind of weird. Yeah. Oh, we know that. We know you speaking for. We know RP speaking for RP. But yeah, RP said she wants substance, but someone who's attractive, and ain't nothing wrong with that. That goes into the both are. So you think that so RP, you think that both are equal? Are style and substance both equal? Is substance with no style good, and is style with no substance good? What would you rather have, style and no substance, or substance and no style? I think that's a good question. Ladies of RP says all women want different things. She speaks on what she likes and what she wants. All women are different. All women are different. Every single individual woman on this planet is different, unless you have a twin, and then you still have some differences. Eccentric chick. Everything I'm mentioning, I've read on the internet. Just I'm see. That's the thing about it. Eccentric men aren't basing their feelings on relationships off of what they've read on the internet. We're basing our stuff off of factual data that we have come through in dating women in America. It's not something that we read. This is what we've lived. It's just different, eccentric. Women, y'all read Vanity Fair and Cosmopolitan and Ebony is for women now and Essence, and you all read what type of man they tell y'all what type of man is a good man for y'all and who is this and this is what women want. Y'all read that. We're going off of experience. We're not going off of what we read on the internet. Ladies of iTalk. She says, I wouldn't date a McDonald's worker. She wants equal. She don't work at McDonald's. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Eccentric chick, a man will talk to the McDonald's worker who was beautiful because you all don't care about our achievements. You are 100%. Yeah, we don't care about how much money you make. Unless we don't have no money. But we're not, those aren't the men we're talking. We're talking about men that are eligible, men that are able to provide. Right. A man that wants you does not care about how much money you make. He doesn't. We do not care about how much money you make. We're coming up on 53 minutes. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. The like button. Shouts out to everybody watching on Facebook. What's my Facebook people got to say about this conversation? Skeeter, what's going on, Skeet? What's going on, Skeeter? Skeeter said she would date the manager, but not the worker. Ain't nothing. See, ain't nothing wrong with that, ladies. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Eccentric chick said women value security. And I've heard men say time and time again that they prefer a beautiful woman who is not jaded. I think beauty is in the body, in the eye of the beholder. I think as men get older, beauty becomes. I mean, you always want somebody that is pleasing to the eye, but I would say that overall, looks kind of take a back seat to substance when it comes to men. A man will don't necessarily. In my 50s, I don't necessarily need a 10 or a dime piece like I would have in my 20s or my 30s. Now it's more about substance. And sometimes substance doesn't come with movie star looks. That's I'm just being perfectly honest with you all. Sometimes substance does not come with movie star looks. Real talk. Real talk. Sometimes substance does not come with movie star looks. Caramel Sweets. I've dated a McDonald's worker. Plus, he was in college for, and they, yeah, that's what we said. Sometimes men have to work jobs to make it to where they're trying to get to, and sometimes a lot of women don't take that into account. We're gonna go back to the poll right now. We got 10 votes. We got 10% for style is more important. We got 50% that substance is more important. And we got 40% that says both are equal. Women, can you get with a man that has substance, but maybe no style, but you can help him with his style? You can bring him up in his style. Maybe you're more stylish than him. Can you find a man that has more substance than style and bring him up to to your stylish requirements? Can this be done? Can this be a cause for looking at somebody that, I mean, he might not dress right, he might not be, physically fit 100, but can you work out with him? Can you take him shopping to get him to the point that you want him to? Can this be done? Or does he have to have everything when he comes to you? Scorp, we got Scorp Mama in the house tonight. We got all the usual suspects in here tonight. Chantel's in the house. Sister, get the hell out of here with that ish. I'm not supposed to have a booty. I'm tripping. Oops, said we now moving on. Talk about that topic. YWG said, as an asshole, he got more women than being a good guy. As an asshole, he got more women than being a good guy. Y'all are tripping in the comments. Hold on. Let me look at this. Okay. Chantel's, okay, we got Chantel's YouTube page. Everybody go to Chantel's YouTube page and add her up. Chantel's YouTube page. She gonna start doing some YouTube videos. Go check her page out. Hit the link. Hold on, I gotta come over here. I gotta give. Let's say eccentric. Here's eccentric. Moderator. Eccentric. I just gave you your belt. Where's Chantel at? Okay, yeah, meet Chantel. Gotta give the family they belt too. Yeah. Anybody come here acting up, y'all put them in timeout. Okay. Chantel said Vanity Fair and Cosmo is not for us. A magazine cannot determine the type of man to date or love. I mean, Vanity. I said Essence. I said Ebony, and they all talk the same rhetoric, jargon. What man is in this year? Y'all read that stuff. Y'all, that stuff. What's the word I'm looking for? It paints a picture in your mind that you all try to attain. Chantel over here last week giving 360s. Chantel and Caramel, sweet, over here giving 360s. Got the men going crazy. YWG say facts. Your money means a lot to you and only you. Speaking of women, if men don't really, we don't care how much money you make. You just know that, man, maybe I'll get something on Sweetest Day. couch cushions. Yeah, them. But yeah, we didn't have to learn it from RuPaul. You them was couch cushions. They are exactly YWG facts. I like a decent 6.5 that is no stress and that can cook. As men get older, looks don't totally go out the door, but there's stuff that's more important than looks. There's stuff that's more important than looks. Looks is not everything. Not as you get older. Looks are not everything. Eccentric chick. So what is it that y'all do care about? I'm gonna start tagging you on some of these comments so you can see what do we care about? Honesty, commitment. Honesty number one. That's what men care about. And reputation. Honesty, reputation, and commitment. That's what we want. Did I answer that? That's what we care about. Reputation, honesty, and commitment. Yeah, Skeeter, we missed you. Where you been at? Okay. Eccentric said she thinks people should date their equal. Is it possible? Is it? I mean, so you're saying? I mean, you're saying that men should date their equal? Eccentric. Nah, that don't make sense. I don't think. Nah. I don't think that. I mean, equal in what? Because, like we said, men, we don't care how much money you make. So what is the equal in? What what is the equal in? I'm at a loss. Where does this what is this equal in? I went over Facebook. No comments on Facebook. So back to YouTube. I don't think men want to think they're equal. Equal in what? You did do a 360. And you still jiggled. And it wasn't a little bit. It was jiggling. They couldn't really see on but they had to be in person. Yeah, man. Yeah. YWG said he appreciated them 360s. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Got 9 likes. Can I get to 12? Can I get to 12 likes so we can hit the algorithm? Yeah. The average watch shows the average watch time is like 30, almost 40 minutes from for the show. So we got to hit the algorithm. Hit the like button, share the video out, subscribe to the page. But yeah, evidently y'all like the conversation. So we're gonna keep it up. We're gonna keep moving. The page is gonna grow. It's gonna grow because people want to have adult conversations. Okay, eccentric chick says she give random gifts, not just sweet. I mean, men don't even get no. We don't even get nothing on Sweetest Day. So y'all took that over. Now we buying y'all stuff on Sweetest Day. We buy y'all stuff on Valentine's. What day? I mean, other than Father's Day, and then you don't get nothing but a tie, some socks, some underwear, some t-shirts, some cologne that y'all got from what's that place? Um, I can't think of it. They got all the discount going. Yeah, come on now. Quit playing with quit playing. Quit playing. Oh, I'm sorry. Y'all, it's been my bad. We're an hour in now. Here I am. I apologize, y'all. I apologize. I forgot that it was no. I forgot that it was still small. You are a content creator. You creating that book. That's content. Quit playing score. Quit belittling yourself. We don't let you do that over here. My bad. Y'all should have said something. I figured y'all didn't want to look at me. I'm cool. It is what it is. I gotta go over there and sub to Shanty. Hold on. Let me go over here. Let me go over and check Chantel's page out. Oh, you gotta get some content on here. I subscribe to you though, but you gotta get some content. Yeah, the music. YWG said the last time he saw his equal was when I had nothing and she had Scorp says she like a man with a booty. Just give us something to hold on to. Don't hold on to my yeah, she likes a man with man. Please don't start tonight, Scorp. Don't start. You're gonna have me in here cracking up. Chocolate. Some men do care how much a woman makes and want to be equal throughout the if you going half on everything, that's a roommate. Let's be clear. Let's be clear. Let's be clear here. If you're going half on everything, you have a roommate. That's what that is. That's a roommate. Carmel Sweet says she would rather I mean everybody. Yeah. And that's understandable. That's something going for themselves, but does something going for themselves involve style? Like I said, can a woman find a man that may have the substance to take care of you, but he may not have the style that you like, but can you bring his style up? Can you help him lose weight? Can you help him gain weight? You can't help him get taller, but you get the gist of what I'm saying. Can you find can women do like men and find somebody and bring them up? Can women do that? Can you find a man that may not be the type of man that you normally date, and with a couple little fixes, he'll be that dude for you? I think women put a whole lot of credence into looks, into looks. Some substance, but the looks and the outward appearance means a lot to women. What? Oh no. I don't know what that means, but Carmel Sweet said, if I'm trying to achieve something, I would appreciate if he has some drive in his life. Yeah, please, yeah, Skeeter, please tell her. Please, I didn't say nothing about that comment yet, but please get her, Skeeter. Chill out, chill out, chill out. Maas don't have no booty. Maas is skinny. Maas don't have. Yeah, I'm not even putting that up. Right, exactly. Cologne from CVS. Okay, Carmel Sweet says she buys random gifts. If I see something you like, or I'll make you something just because. Thank you, Caramel Sweets. You show my little box of merch that Caramel Sweets brought me. I got some giveaways for y'all. I got some giveaways. I got some giveaways. Thanks to Caramel Sweets. I'm gonna pass some of the I'm gonna pass some of the love to y'all. Cause yeah, I could tell some of this the stuff that Caramel Sweets, it was made with love. And that's the one thing, if y'all looking, Caramel Sweets is gonna make your stuff with love. She is. She's gonna make it with love. Exactly. Yeah. But I don't know where that were. I don't know where that came, but we're not gonna yeah, I hunchable. Caramel Sweets wants a man with a booty that's hunchable. I don't that don't sound right. Pause. Scorp said I got enough in the oh no, how y'all know what I got in the front? What's good? Hold on now. Hold on now. Ease up, ease up. Eccentric. Equal could either be finance, morals and ethics, education, and ambition. A number. Okay. Good answer. That's a good answer, eccentric. That's a great answer. That's a good answer. Her jug is in the background. Are you doing the show? I meant to ask y'all, if you came to the if you watched the show today, you saw the video that was at the beginning. So after watching the intro video at the beginning, is Jug a gigolo? Do y'all believe that is Jug a gigolo? Did y'all hear him on it? I put that up there so y'all could. Is Jug a gigolo? And he's probably gonna be in here in a couple of minutes. Let Jug know if y'all think he's a gigolo. Oh, hold on. This is Tuesday, y'all. It's Tuesday. Here y'all go. Carmel Sweet says she don't do 50-50. She done that before, and that's a roommate. 50-50, you women, if you it's 50-50 with it, you got a roommate. Now you do have to contribute to the household, but if a man is maybe doing everything on his own for himself, adding you in ain't gonna add that much more to what he's paying. But a lot of you women want this lifestyle. Your life your lifestyle is here, but you want your man to bring your lifestyle to here. We got to work together on doing that. We got to work together on doing that. Women do like booties. Okay, eccentric chick. Women, y'all like booties. Okay. Y'all crazy. Chocolate. I don't agree with it. I just know of some men married that feel like they should make the amount or close to it. Some women go for it, some don't. I don't have the expectation of a woman to make the same amount of money that I make. I don't. If it is, that's good. That's icing on the cake. But I do not have an expectation that I'm actively looking for a woman that makes the same amount of money that I make. I told y'all we talk about subjects and we're still talking about the subject, but it'd be a totally different conversation going on in the comments. And it's a whole totally different conversation going on in the comments right now. The ladies have delved into you all can see it right here to the right of the right, depending on where you are, the right or the left of me, you see ladies are wilding out as usual. Yeah, they're talking about booties. Oh man, these comments is crazy. Y'all crazy. Yeah, it's moving slow because I put it on slow that you can't, 30 seconds so that everybody so it moves kind of slow. But is it moving still moving fast? I need to okay. Skeeter said men want someone they can save and protect. I don't think that is we want someone that we can save and protect. That's what we're going to do naturally. So I don't think we want someone, whoever we're going to be with, we're going to protect. And yeah, I mean, I don't think that. I think that's a given. That's a given, Skeeter. That's a given. That's a given. We got 11 people in here. We got 10 likes. So hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. We coming up. We just passed an hour and 17 minutes in the show. Carmel Sweet said, yes, especially when he's in the kitchen cooking. I'm going to come behind and hunch him. I didn't know that that's, wow. She's going to come behind and hunch him 3 times. I don't think men want to be hunched. I don't think men want to be hunched from the back. Pause. Eccentric said, what if he doesn't want to be fixed? What you mean? I mean, no man doesn't want to dress how his woman wants. I mean, no man wants to not look good for his woman. So if you buy him some clothes and change the way he dresses, I'm pretty sure he's gonna wear it for you. But I'm just putting it out there that women like style. Maybe you can meet a guy that maybe he just don't have style. Maybe he didn't read GQ or he didn't grow he didn't his dad didn't wear suits and dress shoes and I mean, you never know. But you being fashionably astute can bring him up to where you want him at. I'm just throwing things out here because, like I said, 80% of the women out there want 20% of the men, and I'm trying to open up the banks for those other 60% of men that feel neglected because it may be one or two things that's wrong with them that's stopping them from getting the woman that they want. Maybe you can help one of those guys to be a better man. Women want a finished product. Women want a finished product. Oh gosh. Oh wow. Chocolate said they put cameras up in your house while they were there. Now you all over the internet. Wow, I hope not. Y'all are Skeeter said they gotta be doing the Tom Cruise in Risky Business, sliding across the floor in the shirt. That's what men gotta do. That's easy. That's easy. Y'all wow. Y'all are wow. Wow. Who? Me? I belong to all of y'all? Hey, it's enough for me to go around. Wow, I belong to all of y'all. Okay. Okay. So eccentric chick said contribute equally doesn't mean half the bills, but balance it. I think that's what every man wants. Every man needs a yin to his yang. It can't be, it ain't yang yang. It's the yin and the yang. It ain't yin yin. It's yin and yang. Every man needs a yang to his yin or a yin to his yang. Can't be two, yeah. It can't be two yans. Can't be two yins. Wow. I don't know where y'all come up with this stuff. Ooh, ladies, is this true? I'm gonna need the ladies to speak on this. I may have to put the link out. You know what? We're gonna do that. We're gonna start the panel. I need some ladies and men too. If man wants to come up here, women that make money, women that make the money he makes are manly and irritating. I'm gonna need the ladies to speak on that. Hold on, I gotta step away to get some ice cubes. But think about that, ladies. Think about that. You know what? I'm gonna come back over to I think I took the comment off. I think it's Friday with these ladies every Tuesday and Thursday. It's just yeah. So YWG said women that make the money he makes are manly and irritating. What y'all got to say about that, ladies? What the ladies say about that? Women that make the money that YWG makes are manly and irritating. What the ladies have to say about that? I think I'm gonna have to light a cigar on this one. Before y'all ask, I got shorts on. I'm in the house, and it was 69 degrees here. But yeah, that's why I got shorts on. I know. I think Jug is coming in. I think Jug is coming in. I think, I'm not certain. He just hit me and was like, "Are you doing the show?" So I guess he'll be here sooner or later. Wow, Scorp says she like to watch. I don't know what she's watching, but she like to watch. Ooh. Chocolate said, I don't know how this went here, but Chocolate said a lot of men love warm cooch on their booty and their backs. Y'all ladies are rambunctious. So I'll leave it at that. Yeah, he said manly and irritating, Carmel. Women that make the money that he makes. Wow. Eccentric chick said, yeah, her boo. I mean, hey, don't get me wrong. I like to be spooned. Hey, I'm not gonna lie. I like to be warm. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Yeah, it's kind of hard for me to find a woman that makes the money I make too. That would be really hard. But right now I'm not making no money because your boy is laid off. But it's almost. I'll find a job. I've had a couple interviews, but not to my liking, money wise. Some men like being I like being spooned, and sometimes I like spooning. It just depends. It just depends. Chantel says she make over 100K. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. For you men out there that's looking for a lady to make 100K, Chantel says she make 100K. Eccentric says she would love to have a man let her dress him. Dress your man. Men love gifts, especially clothes. Yeah, dress. I mean, buy your man some clothes. Buy him something that you want to see him in. All you gotta do is ask him for his sizes and go buy it. Just do it. Men deserve this. Men deserve women to buy them gifts. Men deserve that. Y'all think men don't? Y'all think men don't deserve that? What? Sanchez said, listen, she dated a man, bought him random gifts. All she heard from him was, I'm not as rich as you. I bought him an outfit to wear to a tailgate. He never put it on. That was the end of that. It was too much. That man wasn't for you. He couldn't he couldn't handle a woman trying to bring him up in style. Some I mean, if he's not going to be accepting of it, I think that's he's not for you. I think he may have had some. Yeah, some men aren't comfortable. But if you're in a relationship and he knows what you make, I I don't know why he would be uncomfortable. Chantel said she dated a man, bought him random gifts. All I heard from him was, "I'm not as rich as you." Bought him an outfit to wear to the tailgate. He never put it on. He never put it on. I don't know what to say for that man. I would have loved it. Buy me an outfit. I bet you I put it on, Chantel. Did I give her a tip? Yeah, I gave her a tip. Yeah, I gave Caramel Sweets a tip. I'm not putting that up, chocolate. You're doing a little bit too much. Caramel Sweet said her dad and brother used to let her dress him up. Yes, I did tip you. Check your cash out. Check your purse. Check your purse. I tipped you. Check your purse. Chantel said, I bought a man a random gift and he said I was doing too much. Uh, who are these guys that you all are dating that don't like gifts? Who are y'all dating? Who are these men that you all are dating that don't like gifts? This just doesn't make sense. I'm not understanding that. I'm not understanding that. Shouts out to my people in the Netherlands. Shouts out to the Netherlands. They be tuning in. Shouts out to the Netherlands. Hold on. Hold on for 1 second, y'all. Put y'all on mute real quick. Keep on talking about what y'all been talking about in the comments. I'm pretty sure y'all can entertain yourselves for about 30 seconds. Y'all crazy. Chocolate said a woman will soften up for the right man, not just any man. I think a woman should just be soft, just off GP. I got some money. I got my own. I got some money to tip at the strip club now. I got my own money. Caramel Sweets made me money. Yeah, she made my own money. Yeah, it's real too. She made my own money. Now I got some money to tip at the strip club. Hold on, y'all. That was y'all's favorite jug. He said he about to come through. Chantel said she makes money and she's far from manly, but she can be irritating. I think men can take a little bit of irritation. I don't think irritating is really going. I don't think that really bothers anyone. I mean, because a man that's a yeah, he don't mind being irritated. He don't mind being irritated. Wow. Y'all are crazy. Something's wrong. Something is wrong with y'all. For real, for real. Something's wrong with y'all. Chocolate says she gonna her man, she just gonna have a bottle of oil and a bow. That's what she want for her. Wow. Is that substance? That bottle and that bow is he providing you the substance or the style? We want to know. You tried to join the live and it didn't work. Why didn't it work? Why didn't it work? I'm gonna put it up again. You might have a it might be blocked. You might want to check that. It might be blocked because it does a pop up does pop open. So if you got your browser where it closes, doesn't allow pop ups, you might want to let pop ups from this website. I'm gonna put the link back up again. Mm, okay. Put the link back up again. I don't know what happened, but yeah, it might not let you. It might not. Oh no, not that. That's the link to the show. Yeah, check to see if your pop ups. I need some brothers. I need some brothers to come up here. Yeah, y'all. Hey man, y'all so much fun to be around. Yeah, y'all crazy. I put the link back up. There you go. Please come up. Eccentric. Make sure your pop ups is open. Come on up. Please do. Anybody else out there that wants to come up, please do. Please join the panel. We just crossed an hour and 39 minutes. Hit the like button, share this video out, subscribe to the page. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. I put yeah, link back up. Oh, somebody I thought somebody popped in. Oh, somebody popped in. We got eccentric on here with the blacked out screen. So what you got to say, eccentric?
Oh, it actually did work. Okay.
Yeah. What you got to say? You said you got a lot
No,
to say.
I did. I did because my it seemed like my comments were coming up a lot slower than you were responding to them.
Yeah, yeah.
So everything
I
was
do.
like behind.
I am responding slow. I am responding slow. But go ahead
Yeah.
so I can catch up on these comments. What you got to say?
Well, shit, we off of that now. We talking about other stuff.
Oh my
We
God.
started talking about but no, a lot of my comments had to do with like the initial conversation. And I was asking, have you ever seen like the Fresh and Fit podcast
Yeah.
and No
No,
Fugazi?
I saw that, but I skipped over that. But yeah, I saw it. Yeah,
Yeah.
I do. I
So
have watched. They're not on no more. They got demonetized.
I don't blame it. I don't blame YouTube or whoever. Because a lot of the stuff that I was saying, it was things that I heard on those podcasts from men. So when I was saying, well, I heard that older men value purity and beauty and all that stuff, that came from them.
I wouldn't
It's
say
not
that.
stuff that I was.
I wouldn't say that an older
Hmm.
man is looking for purity because what woman is pure? I mean, the chances of
That's the same thing I used to ask.
the chances of him meeting a woman that is a virgin is slim and none.
Slim. Yeah. But their whole point was okay, she doesn't necessarily have to be a virgin per se, but they wanted a woman that was less experienced so she is less jaded. That's what I got from the comments. Like, yeah, older women who dated around a little bit, maybe even have kids or one or two baby daddies, um, might view men differently than a young girl who's had very little experience, may not have any children yet. So that was like the reigning thing. But concerning the building with a man who has potential, I'm gonna personally say that backfired on me bad as hell.
What? What?
Horribly. Dating a person's potential. So actually, I'm not gonna say
Okay,
dating
let's
a
let's
man's
talk about
potential.
that. Let's talk about that dating on a person's potential.
I married on a man's potential. What I perceived was his potential. He had a really good career and actually was in a better position as far as the career goes than I was. But when it came to blending the two lives together, creating a family, he thought more so for self than he did for his family. Where I end up having to take over a lot of things because I thought for the family in its totality. And that's why nowadays I don't believe in dating somebody off of their potential. You have
So,
to have an
so
actionable plan and working toward that goal. That's as far as I can deal with somebody's potential. You
and
have to be working the plan.
I understood. Understood. I understand that. Wow. Where they come? Man, Scorp asked, "Was I a drug man? Where they come?" Man,
So drug.
these comments are crazy in the yeah. Y'all wild in the comments. That's the only thing I can say.
Somebody said I was country. I hear that all the time. I'm not though. I mean, I guess I could be.
Oh, okay. So eccentric said, "Not every man gets the same woman out of a woman. That's for sure." Right? Yeah.
That's true.
Every woman don't get the same out of them. Out of the, yeah. Every man doesn't entertain every woman the same way. I mean, it goes.
I
It's on.
agree.
Chocolate said
I
every woman
definitely
is
agree with that.
real and every woman isn't made the same. Some women take work. Men wanted to men want it easy. So keep it keep to the easy ones. Okay, can I ask, let me ask you a question, eccentric, because it's every woman that comes up here, I ask them this question, and I have to ask you this:
Hmm.
Are men easy?
That it depends on in what way. Sexually, I think yes. But as far as the standards they keep for a relationship, no. I think men have higher standards when it comes to entering a relationship than women do. Because I feel like most women, because they want a relationship, they will date a man and try to make it work regardless because they want the relationship. For me, men know specifically the type of woman that they actually want. They'll play around with a lot, but as far as like committing to, they don't do that to me. I think they have a lot higher standards when it comes to that.
Hold on, they don't commit to you. Is that
I'm
what you
not
said?
saying me specifically, I'm saying women in general. I think men have a higher standard as far as
When it
picking the
comes to
woman
committing,
that they actually want to claim.
because every man wants some. I mean, nobody wants no, and this goes for women as well. Nobody wants someone that nobody's looking at.
That is true. But I think it has a lot to do with more than that. Because a man can find a woman that every man finds beautiful. But that doesn't necessarily mean she's somebody he wants to claim. He might want to have fun with her, have sex with her, but he might not see character in her that he would like to claim as his woman or
Okay, can
take
I ask
home
you
to
a
his
question?
family.
Can I ask you a question?
Hmm.
Is Stefan Diggs looking at Cardi B as a plaything, or is he really considering her for a relationship?
Oh, I'm sure he's looking to play with her. Most men probably looking to play with her.
So she's just a plaything.
If I was a man, she would be
Wow.
based on her
Her
image.
outwardness,
Now, if
her
she's
outwardness.
something completely right, if she was something completely different at home, like on an intimate level, if she was completely different than the image she portrays, then maybe it would be something different. But if you go just based off of her public persona, she would be a plaything.
But she was out there. She was out there politicking for the Democrats. She tried to show her little smart side. I was
That's
being
cool.
you went there for her
That's
smart
cool.
side. Is basically what you're saying.
People can be multifaceted. She might actually be smart, but I think your public persona carries you much further, especially when that's the thing that people see the most. Her acting a fool, her whopping and whatnot. That is exactly what people see 90% of the time.
So do they respect her or do they lust? Do men respect Cardi B or do they lust after Cardi B?
I can't answer that because I'm not a man.
I mean, just from outward appearances. Do would a man respect what Cardi B is doing as a woman, or would
Her
he?
image, probably not.
I mean, okay,
Probably not.
so basically, Stefan Diggs or Trayvon Diggs, whichever one of the Diggs brothers it is, he's basically just along for the ride.
Probably. Chantel said, is she looking at him as a plaything? Probably. I don't invest too much in celebrity culture because it's all a stage to me. The relationships, all of that. The drama. I don't get into all of that.
You don't get into all of that.
Nah.
She said Cardi B is
Nope.
looking at him as a plaything, and Juggernaut said, "No, she been drugging folks."
Oh. Well, I know she ain't
I
had to
mean,
drug
she
Offset.
did say she was drugging people and robbing them when she was stripping.
She did. I do remember hearing about that. I definitely do.
So you would say that it's style and substance, a little bit of both, or is it substance or style?
For me, it's mostly substance. I've I've never really went after men who were, I guess you could say, the most popular. Never did. Because they be doing too much. And it's not because they get so much attention. It's just literally the fact that it seems like they need attention. I don't like all that flashy stuff either. Like I have friends back in, I guess I would say like not long after I graduated high school. They would go after men with money, and that was cool for them. But I never really did because I was not impressed by the things that they had to show me.
Chantel said
I
we
didn't
can't
care
keep
about things.
Cardi. Chantel said we can't keep bashing Cardi B. She had sex with another man while she was pregnant. We can bash her to the end of time.
I'm not bashing. I'm not bashing her for that. I'm not saying she was right, but men have sex with multiple women while their woman could be pregnant all the time. But I know y'all say that all the time. Men and women can't do the same thing. It's not the same. It is the same because if
When
you going off sleeping with somebody and then you carry that back over to this woman that's carrying your child, you just as reckless as she would be going off and having sex with somebody else.
when my when
Neither
my
one of y'all thinking about this baby.
when my son's mother was pregnant, I mean, I didn't. I was in. Yeah, but I hell no, I didn't cheat on my. I don't understand. I don't understand that. I didn't cheat on my son's mother while she was pregnant. Because I had fun with her. I mean,
Hmm.
I'm not gonna lie. This is not Friday night, but pregnant Uchi is the best Uchi.
I've heard that. I've heard it. I've heard that it has more moisture to it. I guess.
Pregnant Uchi is the best Uchi ever. So yeah, I was having so much fun with my son's mother that I wasn't looking for nobody else because it was the wettest, funnest Uchi I've ever had.
Yep,
Wow,
but you were also where you wanted to be at the time.
I was where I wanted to be at that time.
That
My
makes
little
a difference.
her baby got yeah, he did. He did.
You put a
So
dent in his head.
so to a woman like Cardi B, is she taking style over substance? Or
I don't think it matters to her.
is she just in get back mode?
I don't even think it's that. I think Cardi B can do whatever she want to do.
I think she's in get back mode, but the thing about that is a woman can't get a woman can't get a man back for any can't get a man back for that. Whatever she feels that he's wronged her, she can't get him back for that. She just got to move forward.
That's what she do.
I look at dude like a rebound. Before long,
He probably is.
before long, her and Offset they'll be back together.
Mm, mm, okay. If they get back together, that'll be something different. I just can't see it. That's embarrassing. That would be embarrassing. Their relationship would be a complete embarrassment
Well,
if they
any
got back
man,
together.
with it being known, with it being known that Cardi B, with it being known that Cardi B had sex with another man while she was pregnant, which she admitted, is it safe to say
Hmm.
that it will be hard for her to find a high potential man? Would a high potential
I
man
guess it depends.
would a high
What is considered that
man have
though?
interest in Cardi B?
What isn't high value or whatever? Isn't that subjective? Because we might say, what would we think is a high quality man? It might not be the same for her. If she makes just as much, if he makes just as much money as she does, that might be her only qualification to consider him a high value man.
I don't think that she can find a man that makes the money she has that would take her seriously. I don't.
She
She's
probably
going
don't
to
even
have to lower,
care.
she's going to have to lower her expectations for a man if she wants a man to be serious. Because
She has so much at
a
her
man that's on her
disposal.
same level,
She doesn't have to care.
a man that's on the same, a man that makes the same amount of money as Cardi B, he's not looking for a Cardi B. He's not looking.
Mm, mm-mm. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I can speak to that because they
You
might.
just you just said
It
the
depends
same
on what you value.
Okay,
It
Stefan
literally
Diggs.
depends on what you value.
Okay, I just asked you a question 2 minutes ago. I said, "What does Stefan What does Stefan Diggs see in Cardi B? He has more money than Cardi B, and you said that he's looking
Mm,
at Cardi B as a plaything. Exactly. That a
probably.
man that has that amount of money because of Cardi B's outward appearance, he's going to see her as a plaything.
Yeah, but I'm saying like that's not linear because he might not, but another man of means might not care about that if he out there the same way. That's like that's like Future saying he wouldn't take a Cardi B seriously.
Future got it.
Hello, your Future.
It's a video out right now of Future's feelings hurt because some chick left him.
Hmm. Hmm.
It
I've
happens.
heard about it. I didn't see the video, but that's my point. Just because a person has means doesn't mean they value things the same way. He
Carmen,
might not think anything that Cardi B has done has been bad enough where he wouldn't take her seriously. But again, you talking about Future and somebody like Future. You cannot judge somebody when your track record, especially what he got 8 kids by 7 different women.
he's got 12 kids.
How dare he?
He's got 12 kids.
Future.
Yeah.
See, she then the question should be, should she take him seriously? Because ain't no way in hell. But like I said, I don't get involved in that celebrity culture and stuff like that. I just know a little bit of information
That's
from
celebrity.
what's
That's celebrity culture.
publicly known. I don't care about none of that stuff
But
because they have more means to value less.
okay, but let me say this. There are men that don't have nowhere as much money as Future that have 12 children
Hmm. Hmm.
by 4 or 5 women. There are men out
And
here
I
that
will
don't
look at
have no
their ass like they're
jobs.
crazy too.
There are men out here that don't have no jobs. They got 12 children
Hmm.
by 4 or 5 women.
Hmm. Hmm. And I wouldn't be bothered with neither one of
That's
them, broke
style.
or rich.
That is style over substance.
Hmm. I would agree with you. They saying they know plenty of hoes that's wifed up. That's funny.
Yeah,
That's true. It is true.
Juggernaut said temporary fun is temporary fun, but not a life investment.
Hmm. That's if you have more to lose than that person. I think when the
Carmel
playing
Sweet
field is
says
even, they don't give a shit.
Carmel Sweet says some porn stars are wifed up with children to other porn stars.
That is true. Hmm.
To other porn
Again,
stars.
that makes that affirms my point. If they have an equal playing field, then they don't have to care about the stuff that us regular folks have to care about. They don't. They have the means to do and move about however they want.
But I would say that not every porn star is rich. Every porn star
I
is
wouldn't
rich.
know.
It's not created equal.
Hell, they don't be looking rich. A
But
lot of them look like they're struggling.
women will take style over so I'm just being perfectly honest. And there are women out there that like substance over style. But for the main for the purpose of the discussion we're having, 80% of women want 20% of men. That right there lets you know that women want style over substance. That figure right there. 80% of the women want 20% of the men. That's style over substance.
Mm, I'm not gonna disagree with it. Here's where this is where I get kind of lost in this conversation. What type of woman or women are we talking about? Yes, most women say they want, when you talk about finances, most women will say they want a high earner. I will give you that. But beyond that, where we're talking about where you're talking about style over substance, are you talking about like a flashy guy? He might have money. He might not have. He might have a lot of money, and then he could be like a lower middle class to, I guess, just middle class. And he's flashy. Are all women going to be attracted to that, or
I'm
just a
saying that
certain type of woman that's going to be attracted to that?
I'm saying that most women are gonna choose the dope dealer over the schoolboy.
I think that depends on the type of woman you're dealing with.
Church women choose dope dealers over church boys.
I don't disagree with that either.
A lot of families will look
It's
past
something about the
lot of
opposites.
a lot of families will look past a guy being a dope dealer if he's with her daughter.
Mm, they not in my family.
A lot of
I guess
families will
that.
look the other way. See it every day. I mean, come on now. Come on
I
now.
probably know some, but they
Yeah,
ain't in my family.
you know some. You know some. I know some. Everybody in this chat
Ooh,
knows some.
I agree, but that's why I said I think there's a particular type of woman that you're speaking about.
The
I know it
women,
ain't. We already covered that.
The mayor of Atlanta's daughter was messing with
Hmm.
it was in BMF. Lawyers in Atlanta, lawyers, women
I'm
of
not surprised.
means, women of high means were messing
I'm not
with
surprised.
men in BMF. Style,
Hmm.
style over substance. It doesn't matter if a woman
Hmm.
is broke or if she has money.
Yeah.
She's going to choose style over substance.
Yep. That's why I said it depends on the person's character, the type of woman, their character. It doesn't matter if she's broke or if she has her own money. It doesn't matter. It is the characteristics of the person that makes them attracted to whatever it is. It's not, again, like I was saying, I didn't grow up broke. My parents were, and I have two sets of parents because my parents divorced and they both remarried. And I
Okay.
know in both households they earned more than $100,000. And we talking about the 90s. $100,000 went a lot further in the 90s than it does today. So I didn't grow up without things. But I'm not also, nor have I ever been attracted to flashy men, men who get on the internet showing off their chains, sunglasses, cars, a spread of money on the bed, or going down there. I was never attracted to that. Never.
Or the money
And
long.
quite frankly, if a man was too loud, I couldn't deal with him because it just screamed, "Look at me." I think most flashy men are insecure, and they have to use their material possessions to boost themselves up. And women go after that because they also have some type of insecurity, whether they came from impoverished backgrounds, so that looks enticing to them, or if it was a situation where their parents had means, but they were sheltered and kept away from that type of lifestyle, but it became enticing to them. So they wanted to get involved with it. I have a somebody that I actually used to be friends with. We were best friends in middle school. She grew up in the suburbs. Her dad worked for one of the big three. Her mom was like a nurse. So she didn't grow up without means either, but she wanted to run away from home and be on the streets and be with the guys that had money that was selling drugs or were pimps. And she got caught up in that lifestyle and she was working the streets too. But she didn't come from that. It depends
I've
on
seen
that
that.
type
I've
of
seen that.
woman. Hmm.
I've seen that too.
Yeah.
But that comes back to choices. That comes back
I am not country. That is Detroit. You hear Detroit. That is what you hear.
to Detroit. They said, but she's saying people in Detroit sound country. Nah, I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. Juggernaut
No,
said a
I
lot.
did move to Atlanta though for a while.
Oh, okay, okay.
And when
Juggernaut
I
said
came back here, everybody said I was country.
yeah, you are. A lot needs to be desired to have a woman of that substance. It's not for me. Or I guess he's talking about Cardi B.
Oh, yeah. Mm.
Karma Sweet said, I like who likes me, and right now I don't like nobody, and don't nobody like me. Somebody likes you, Karma Sweet. Quit playing. Quit playing. I wasn't up on the mic. That's probably why I sounded low. My bad. My bad. I was sitting back.
Mm. Caramel
Yeah.
sweets. Hmm.
Facts. Dope boy. Yeah, I
Mm.
mean, come on now. We was in high school. These girls used to be picked up every day from big Cadillacs coming to pick girls up. Come on now. Yeah, they wouldn't you wasn't looking
Never
for
did that either.
you go to
Never did that.
you're different. You're different.
Mm. Obviously, I
You're
never did that.
you different.
And even now, we were talking about the age gap thing.
Okay. Age
I
gap
I
dating.
think the old yeah, 5 years was the most I've ever done. And even today at 38, the highest I will go. What did I say the other day? 45.
You wouldn't date a
I'm not
dude
looking
that's
for somebody.
45.
That's the oldest I will go. I'm not looking for a daddy. I got one. I had two. I have two. I don't need an older man to take care of me. I don't need to be groomed or taken care of.
You can't
I made it this far
you
without a
at the age
without a romantic daddy.
you can't be
I'm
groomed.
good.
You can't be groomed. You're too old.
No, at this point, yeah. At 38, yes, I'm too old to be groomed. But there's still a level of experience that a 50-plus-year-old man has had that I have not had. Now, yes,
What
I've been married.
what
And
experience?
yes, I think it's wisdom. It's wisdom. There are
You're
some,
afraid
for
so you're
me,
afraid of wisdom?
huh? No, I'm not afraid of wisdom. That's not what it is. But I don't, okay, I'm going to give you a good example.
Okay.
My mom and my stepdad are 16, I think 16 years apart.
My mom is
Yeah,
my mom is much older than my stepfather as well.
yeah. It's a 16-year age gap. Now, my mom being her age and my stepfather being his age, he's old, like older, and he's getting sickly. But before he was sick, he was he liked to play golf, and that's something he did a lot. He retired from Chrysler, works a part-time job, has
Mhm.
his pension and all of that stuff, but he enjoys playing golf, so he would go do that multiple times a week. Well, my mom, being that she raised her kids and didn't really spend a lot of time out because she was working and raising her kids. She doesn't really have a life outside of the relationship. So when he's off doing his thing, she's sitting at home like, I'm bored. Or I have to talk to him about, spending more time with me because he's out doing what he wants to do. And I
Did your
have to
mom
tell her, like, you are,
girlfriend? Did your mom have any
huh?
girlfriends that she can hang with?
That's what I started telling her. Like, you, instead of complaining about it, you should use that time that he's away to do something for yourself.
Yeah.
Establish some friendships at work or whatever you're doing. So there's a difference. She wants to do things together. She still want to go out and do whatever it was that she, had an issue with at the time. But he's older. He's more settled. He wants to do his little bit of what he wants to do and then come home and that's it. And she would complain about him sitting down on the couch and want to watch TV all the time. There's an age gap there. There's
That's
a
what older
difference.
that's what I was
Exactly.
that's what I was speaking
That's
to
what I was
earlier.
getting at.
When
Yeah.
and it's on both sides. The older man, he has to have the expectation that I'm not going out every weekend with this
Mm-hmm.
woman. I'm gonna be here when you
Mm-hmm.
and just like the
Yep.
younger woman that's messing with an older man, she has to know that he's not going out with me every time. There's gonna be some times that I go out. by myself because
Yep.
no,
That's my point. If
it's
we're in two different life stages, then this that ain't gonna work for me. For one, because even at 38, I am mature, but I have a lot of childish ways. I like being jovial, so I am childlike in a lot of ways. Mature and I handle my business, but I'm playful. So I don't want to be with somebody who kind of dry, stick in the mud because they so much older and so mature and all of that stuff. They don't know how to have
all
fun.
older, all
I can't do
older
that.
men aren't like that.
I'm not saying they are, but I'm telling you what's safe for me is 38 to 45. That's
Some
all
of
I
them
can give you.
45-year-old dudes can't get out and run.
I agree with that too. I definitely shit. Some 38-year-olds can't get out and run.
You ain't got. I understand exactly. I understand your frustration. So you're 38 years old. You're single.
Mm.
You're dating, and you say that it's for you. It's more so. Basically, you can see yourself dating a man that's like a 6.5, but he got some substance.
Hmm.
And that's what I was
But
saying.
then,
That's what I'm saying
them,
is
them, the rating is crazy too.
sometimes for women to be happy, you got to look outside your comfort zone. You got
Hmm.
sometimes to find what you're looking for, you got to look outside because your comfort zone, you haven't been finding what you're looking for in your comfort zone. Sometimes you got to go outside of your comfort zone and maybe you're going to find that person that's for you because you're in your comfort zone and you haven't found anyone. So maybe you need to look outside of
Mm,
comfort zone is maybe you yeah, I'm just
mm,
throwing some things
uh,
I'm just throwing some things out there.
I
As
hear you.
as a older guy, just listening to what you're saying as a younger you're saying things what you're looking for and I understand you have a comfort zone of what you're and I'm not and when I say comfort zone, I'm not saying in terms of the age thing. I'm saying that maybe you need to look at some go to some different places than what you would normally go where you normally meet people.
I don't meet people.
You
I
don't
don't
meet.
go nowhere. Mm-mm.
Okay,
I
well, look,
have I have three kids, two middle schoolers and an elementary school age kid. So most of my time is
it's
devoted to
for
them,
it's for
and they are athletes. So most of my time is devoted to them. I spend time at the schools. I'm involved with school.
all
So that
practice.
is what I devote a lot of my time to.
You be going to football practice and football games.
All the football practices, all the football games,
Okay, yeah,
and
yeah, I know exactly who I'm talking to now. Yeah, I figured it out.
you finally figured it out.
I figured it out. I know exactly. I know exactly.
That's hilarious.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. Now, y'all brothers out there, she behind that dark screen, but yeah, she got a donkey too. They keep calling her the twin yeah, they all twins because they all got donkeys.
That's hilarious. We were talking about that too. Me
Yeah,
and Carmel, like, I bet you don't know who I am.
I know
Now
exactly.
you know.
I know exactly who you are now. To my own sports, but yeah, I know exactly who you are.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, fellas, they be trying to hide. They hiding, but see, that's why y'all ain't got nobody because y'all like hide.
I do. I work from home,
No, I kind of
and
knew
when
who
I ain't at
you were.
home,
I, I
hmm
Karma talking about you. No, I didn't just figure it out. I kind of figured it out, but when she said the sports and yeah, I know exactly who I'm talking to now. Yeah, I figure out
that's
where.
hilarious.
But
Hmm.
so I'm gonna ask you. I mean, you've already answered it. You said that you substance. Oh, shut up, Chantel. Nobody asked you.
He just a little late to the party, y'all.
Okay, we got
Just a little.
15 votes. We got 15 votes on what's more important. and 13% says style, 60% say substance, and 27% say both are equal. So you want somebody with some style and some substance. Whereas 60% is and I would say that 60% is probably women and men that are older. And like I said, as you get older, looks don't really mean, I mean, they still mean something.
Yeah, because you
Like
got to be able to
if you
look
like
at
thick
them.
women, if you like thick women, you're not gonna turn 50 and just you don't like thick women no more. That's no, you still gonna have your preferences and things of that nature, but you're older. Yeah,
Hmm.
it's
And if
different.
they look soft and cushy like caramel, you cackling a little hard there.
You soft and
You
cushy
you
too.
like
What
that?
you mean? Hey, don't quit. You soft and cushy too. But I gotta I laugh loud, so yeah, I'm over the top with my laugh. So
Hmm.
that wasn't the sinister
More
laugh. That wasn't the
what
sinister.
they say, more cushion
But a
for the
push,
pushing.
she's like a caramel sweets is like a pillow top. She's like a pillow top. Yeah, it's an extra cushion. She got some extra cushion. She got some extra spring
Hmm.
in that mattress.
Extra spring. Look, I saw you smack her butt. That recoil was something, wasn't it?
I had to I had to do it. I was like, wow, it was like a shotgun. It was like
That recoil.
I was gonna do it again, but I said I had to do that for the fellas. I had to fellas would have been like, you ain't touching that booty. Yeah, I touched the booty.
Like a 12 gauge.
Wow. It was like
Yeah, had to plant your feet for that one, didn't you?
no, I was yeah, yeah. Y'all funny as hell. But yeah, Caramel Sweets and Chantel, they stopped by and sat on the couch Thursday. They came to holler at your boy, drove all the way up here and dropped off a package to me. So yeah, we're gonna start having more people on the couch. We're gonna get the D. We're gonna get the D to come sit on the couch one day. We're gonna get the D, the Detroit basketball to come sit on the couch. But yeah, we ain't yelling that in here, Detroit basketball.
Don't
But
hate.
yeah, I'm yeah, it was really cool. Scorp, hold on, Scorp. Scorp, where's Scorp? Scorp gone. Hey, Scorp, thanks for coming through. I love
That
you.
must be jelly.
We'll see
Cause
you.
jam don't taste like that.
That's jelly. Ooh, yeah, and Chantel over talking. She got some jelly too. She got some jam,
That's my twin and my teammate.
jelly and jam. I got to figure out what your nickname gonna get. Jelly and jam and a side of ham. That's y'all's crew.
I'm peanut butter.
Jelly and jam and a side of ham. That's they crew. Cause yeah, they all got cabooses. But we coming up on 2 hours and 18 minutes. Probably gonna go for about 12 more minutes. I got one more question.
Hmm.
One more question for eccentric chick, and then I'm gonna let her tell y'all goodbye, and then yeah, then it's gonna be
Hmm. So I
sign
can
off.
get ready for bed.
Yeah, football season is over. That's a big old dude. You got whew, that's a yeah. He gonna yeah. You got a few more years of working because that little dude he going to the NFL, big as he is. So yeah, you got a few more years. Then you gonna be sitting back.
All three of mine playing football this year.
Yeah, but that big
Even
one.
even my daughter.
Hold on, your daughter play? She playing powder puff?
Nope. She
Oh,
she will actually be on the
we gonna
she
go
will
for a little
actually
bit.
be on the team.
Pontoon Jody here, so we gonna go for a little longer. The marmalade teammate. Whoop. Yeah, all of y'all peach, strawberry, and jelly. It's all jam.
That's funny.
But
Marmalade.
Pontoon Jody, is it style over substance? And while you think about that, I got this question for eccentric chick. Could you date a man? And this is a question I got from the background. Could you date a man that was a Trump supporter?
Yeah, I don't give a shit.
Okay, you got your answer. So you could be, or so are you an independent or are you a Democrat?
I would
Reg-
say independent. I
Independent.
don't. Yeah, I don't follow anyone rhetoric because it's a little bit of bullshit and everything.
It's all bullshit. It's with different wings of the same bird.
Mm-hmm.
They work in tandem. They
Yep.
work, yeah, they work together.
Yep.
So what do you have to say to the men out there who think that women choose style over substance?
The only thing I would say is pay attention to the women you're looking at. Because
So you
again,
so are you
the
saying
type
that
of woman.
men so are you saying that men have to have some accountability about the women that they choose just like women have to be accountable for the men that they choose?
It works both ways.
I think if more people were accountable about their choices, then it would be more people together and less people out here. Because a lot of people, it's weird because we see it on Facebook every day.
Hmm.
People jump into relationships like it's chewing gum. And they'll be with somebody 1 week, and the next week they'll be single, and then 2 weeks later they'll have a new boyfriend. And that's just how it is with men as well. But I think that people need to be accountable for their actions and the choices that they make in terms of relationships. And I think things will be a whole lot better.
I
And
agree.
don't put your government out there. Eccentric chick. Carmel
Hmm.
said she's over it. What is Carmel Sweets over?
Talking about that recoil.
Yeah, it was recoil. Don't be over it. Like the rifleman back in the old days, Chuck Connors. So
Hmm.
Juggernaut said all you have to do is tell the truth and what you want. You can't change someone, and that sometimes becomes an issue. Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna say something about that after I get eccentric off here because she probably gonna have something to say about what I say, and I'm not gonna say that until she. Yeah, then she
Yep,
can talk. Then,
that's fine.
I got
I'll
something to
go
say.
back to the comment.
And yeah, you'll be back up here Thursday. Yeah, because everybody's scared to come up here, but eccentric came up here and talked to Ish. I let people talk to Ish. So yeah, thank you, eccentric.
You're welcome.
Excuse me. Shouts out to Jody. We got Pontoon Jody, the catfisher man woman in here. If you want to see how women fish, go check out Pontoon Jody's page. We're gonna go back to what Juggernaut said. He said you can't change someone, and that sometimes becomes an issue. It does. Women, your punani cannot change what a man thinks. Regardless of what you say and what you think, that punani, that power you between your legs, it cannot influence a man unless he's just tender. Unless he got a tender D, then yeah, them tender D dudes, yeah, yeah, tender D's. And y'all know what the D stand for. They tender. So yeah, them tender dudes, yeah, they can be influenced by the punani, but it's more regular men out here than it is tender D's. It's way more. Carmel Sweet said, people change for whom they want. Well, Carmel Sweets, can I ask you a question? Do you think that there is an age that people get to that they don't change? That they're set in their ways? Are you set in your ways? Would you change for the right man? While we're saying that, would you change for the right man? Yourself. People change for whom they want. Would you change? Because I've been in this situation. That's why my last relationship ended. 10 years. And at 7 years, we said, this is what I need you to change for us to grow. And I was given a list of things to change to grow. And I changed the things that were given to me, and they were noticeable changes. But the things that I asked, the things that I asked were not big things. But my ex could not bring herself to change. So I had to, after 10 years, take myself out of that situation. Because in order for that next level to come, there had to be some changes. And if those changes aren't met, at some point you have to say, I love you, but I'm gonna love you from over here. And that comes down to substance. That comes down to substance. Exactly. Juggernaut hit it on the head. Change is like a band-aid, it's temporary. And people change when they're younger. As you get older, you're set in your ways. It's not too much changing. You can't teach a dog new tricks, but yeah, some spots don't go away. Chocolate said it right. People change for themselves. Carmel said, change, not change, but improve. Who am I in order for my relationship to go to the not change, but improve who I am in order for my relationship to go to the exactly. Well, the improvements weren't made. And yeah, with improvement, you gotta make moves. Gotta make moves. Chocolate said, oh my God, some people will never change. Just messed up and feel someone should be with them and cool with the bullshit with a smile. 100% correct. 100% correct. Would I change for the right woman? Yeah, I've done it. I done it. I changed for the right woman at that time that I thought I was gonna be with. But yeah, mom's was like, "Oh, city slicking ass nigga." Her mama was like, "Oh, city slicking ass nigga." And I treated her daughter the best of any. I mean, she told me. I'm not saying something to pat myself on the back. I know things about her past relationships that I most definitely will not discuss. But I was told. And then people used to be like, well, damn, why don't know mama like you? You cool with it, man. You that. I don't know why her mama didn't like me. She said I was a city slicking ass nigga. Yeah, she didn't really know me. But Jody, did you bounce? Did you come in and go directly to the corner? Would you change for the right woman? I just explained that. Eccentric said, I think you have to choose what you can and can't deal with. People don't have exactly because nobody's perfect. There's gonna be things that, but the thing about that is there has to be more things that you like that are being done than things that you dislike that are being done. Because people are people. Nobody's perfect, and you can't expect someone to fit perfectly when people are individuals. So there has to be some give and take, and we know this and we understand that there has to be some give and take. Carmel Sweet said, when you grow together in a relationship, you blossom into a strong foundation for your. But yeah, a lot of people don't want to grow. A lot of people, like we said earlier, a lot of people want a finished product. They don't want to go through the strife, the hard stuff. Grow together in a relationship. A lot of people just want a relationship. You meet somebody and 2 weeks later, we in a relationship. That never works. You have to be a friend before you can be a lover. Through a friendship, you find the substance and you change the style. Or if the person doesn't, you change you buy the person clothes. Or if they don't dress right, you say, no, this goes together. That don't go together. This goes this. Yeah, you grow, but people don't want to grow together. People want the rose already. Yeah, when you go and buy flowers, you don't see the process that it took to become that 12 long stem roses. You just see the finished product. You don't see the mulch and the boo boo and all that stuff. You don't see the rose before it blossomed. And that's what a lot of people. That's what a lot of men say. You want the rose. You don't want what I grew up through shit to get to be this rose. Nobody wants to go through that. And that's why a lot of people, a lot of women take style over substance. There are some when we never talk in definites. That's the word I was looking for. We never talk in definites. So I'm not saying all women, but there's a lot of women who take style over substance. And we know this because 80% of all babies are made. 80% of all women want 20% of the men. Yeah, Tanner. Yeah, man. That's what Kendra's mama called me, a city slicking ass nigga, man. Yeah, man. She said I was a city slicker, man. I was like, dang, man. Jug said that's a fairy tale. That's a fairy tale to grow. That's a fairy tale to grow together. Jug and I said it sounds good, but you don't get to the end of the story. I'm laughing at a. I'm laughing at this message I got in the background. Chill out, woman. Chill out. Chill out. Chill out. Chill out. Carmel Sweet said, Jug, it's not a fairy tale, but you do have to put in the work. A lot of women, they don't want to put in the work in a relationship. They want the finished product. They don't want to work with the dude to get the bins. They want the dude that already got the bins. And yeah, when you mess with the dude that already got the bins, man, it's stuff that come with that. Stuff to come with that. And a lot of women aren't prepared. mentally or physically to deal with the men that they want. Sometimes the man you want ain't the man for you. It might be temporary. Maybe that dude with some substance, but he might not be flashy. He might not know how to dress, but you can help him. Men do it all the time. Men raise other men's children. Men bring women up to get they take them women that ain't never got their nails done, ain't never got. Yeah, men do that. Women not so much. Women do raise other women's children, but a lot of times they only have to be there on the weekend. Yeah. When you come to a man in a relationship, he don't say, I'm in a relationship with you, but not your children. No. Men take on ready-made families. Men do this. A lot of women won't do that. Yeah, man. City slicking ass ninja. Jug said a woman want the cake. They'll pass up the eggs and the flour. Yeah, they don't want to put them ingredients together and let's bake this cake. They want the cake. Jug said, I helped a woman get her credit. I helped a woman get her credit together and she bounced. I hope you didn't pay the bills. Yeah, man. Tanner, man, they want a ready Tanner. They want a ready made. They want a ready made man. They want to build a bear. They want to build a bear. Wow. Eccentric Jugs. Eccentric said, Jug, you had a user. Damn. And she laughed. See, women laugh at stuff like that. When you had a use, but if a woman get used up, it wouldn't have been no laughing emoji. Yeah, he used you up, girl. He took away your best years, girl. It wouldn't be no laughing emoji after that. When men say, yeah, I had her best years, that can cut to the core to you ladies. When a man say, yeah, she good now, but I had her best years. Do you want a man to say that about you? He said it seemed like a fairy tale at the time. Who takes the bigger chance, a man or a woman in a relationship? Who takes the bigger chance, a man or a woman? Who takes the bigger chance? Hugs, Jug. Yeah, she took advantage, but hey, life experiences. We learn through life, living off of experience. Now, Jug know not to help nobody with their credit unless it's his wife. I want Tana. I need Tana and Jug to come onto the panel. I need Tana and Jug come on the panel. Okay, Tanner said he thinks it depends on who has more to lose. Who has more to lose in the whole situation? Yeah, we're going to have the ladies didn't want to come up here, so I'm gonna see if I can get my brothers to come up here, Jug and Tanner. I'll be back on the camera in just 1 second. I'm handling something real quick. Tana said it depends on who has more to lose. Does the lady have more to lose, or does the man have more to lose? I mean, who my brother T. So fine Santana. What's going on, my brother?
Just chilling, bro. Just chilling.
Do these ladies want a finished product, man, or do they want to grow with a brother?
Oh, they absolutely want say they
Does the
want
lady have more to lose?
a finished product,
Does the
but
man? You got
but
mute. You got mute that,
but
Santana.
but the truth be told, most of the times they would rather have a man with nothing so they could just tell him what to do and how to do it.
Yeah, yeah. A lot of women would rather have a man that they can control, just sit at home and buy him a PlayStation or Xbox, and he's at home when they get there.
Yeah, I agree with you, brother.
And that's not a. And the thing about that is, that's a young woman that's younger women and older women. You see these videos with the young women, they got the PlayStations in their hands. Talking about where you at.
So, oh, God.
Do these ladies have mixed up expectations? And like I said, okay, Tanner, have you ever been approached? Have you ever been approached by a woman that wanted you, but she just wasn't ready? She wasn't ready for what she had to deal with in being with you.
Oh, that's all the time, AC. Or like I've met women where I told them I wanted to be with them. I tried to work on a relationship. I wasn't what they wanted. They went out, got used and abused, had a baby. The dude don't take care of the baby. Now they want to come back and they want to be, oh, I'm willing to do anything. I Nah, I'm good. I'm not taking care of that child, and you didn't want me before you had that child, so I'm good.
So a lot of these women try to come back on the rebound when you already established. They didn't when you wasn't established, they didn't when we was in college, man, we wasn't established, man. They wasn't even looking at us.
Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely.
I mean, they was, but
For fun, for a
for
moment.
fun, for a moment. Chocolate said, I got a friend that liked when her dude was locked up because she knew where he was. Damn.
Mm.
That's
That's
crazy.
that's damn. That's she liked when he was. That's a woman that'll call the police. Though. That ain't a good woman. What's going on, Juggernaut? What's going on, brother? What you got to say?
What's up, man? No, I mean it's one of those things. I mean, you can say male or female. It's always you can't have what you want when they want you, but they'll go spin off, do something else, and try to circle back around. When something don't work in their favor. In their favor, meaning they thinking they getting something else out of the cake. You know what I'm saying? They think it gets the filling inside the cake they think is better. Almost like the saying, the grass is greener on the other side. But at this point in life, just the way the world is, man, you know, they are looking, and I'm saying they as male and female, you want to have something that, you can attach on to. And building something nowadays ain't like building back in the day. It's totally different. And some
Yeah.
people want to build, some people don't want to build. But the older you get, you ain't trying to be building. That's why it be driving me crazy when women of ages of 40 and up be like, "Oh, I want to find somebody I can build with." You should already be built. You
That's
should
like a
already
40
be.
year. It's like a 40-year-old woman said that she not having sex until she get married. Somebody that already had that cake.
Yeah, she got
Being
kids.
stingy with the cake now. I mean, you wasn't stingy with it. Why you being? You don't want to have sex till you 40 years old. Man, ain't nobody waiting on that cake.
Right. Anybody trying to dig into that old ass motherfucking bag?
Yeah, I ain't go that far, Juggernaut, but yeah, man, a lot of these women, the expectations that they have for the man that they want is is is, is misplaced. It's misplaced. And some
Mhm.
women understand, some women understand that they have to be the side piece in the situation with the man that they want.
What up, baby?
Some women are fine with that.
Yeah, I mean, what women need to understand is, and they do, but they just don't want to admit it. You know, a lot of guys, they say the word cheating. You know, if you single, you single. If you married, you married. I don't care about you being engaged and that's my boyfriend. The nigga still single. No matter how you try to make it sound, no matter how smooth you try to make it be, because you can't put dating and you can't put fiance on your taxes. So either motherfucker single or you married. And then when it comes to just dealing with people, you know, different people give you different reasons to deal with them. You know, you might have a woman, she might not be able to fulfill everything that you want, but most of the time, when men mess around, it's just the possibility of can I smash. It ain't that they interested emotionally. They're just like, hey, maybe I want to. But the grandmamas, the great grandmamas, they had husbands back in the day. They wasn't tripping as long as he paid the bills. They didn't have to worry about nothing. Everything was taken care of. It wasn't no issue.
Hey man, a lot of women don't want the man. I mean, hey man, that's why Mr. Lester could come around back in the day and ask for your auntie. Tell her Mr. Lester came over. Yeah, tell her I came to see. Yeah, Mr. Lester would come around. Mr. Lester would drop some money off and drop something else off too. But they don't
Right.
talk about that. Women don't talk about how yeah, tell your auntie Uncle Lester came up. Yeah, my uncle, man, but I tell her you came through.
Right.
But you know exactly what I'm talking about, Tanner and Jill. Y'all know exactly what I'm talking
And then also too, back in the day, man, men they would call their wives and tell them, "Baby, I'm on my way home." They niggas knew, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't no like I'm gonna pop up and you trying to pop up on somebody. They would call, "Baby, I'm on my way home. I'm heading back to the crib." So if she was doing anything that wasn't right, she would fix it and make it right when he got home.
about. No, I ain't never do that. I'm just coming home. I ain't telling nobody saying I'm gonna be there. Some
Well,
shit.
hey man, but guy, hey, man, husbands back in the day, they would call their wife, "Baby, I'm on my way home." For real, they ain't nobody
Yeah,
could do
they
it.
did. They did because I remember. Yeah, I can remember my father calling me. I got off. Yeah, but yeah, they could have been saying that because they was leaving where they was leaving and they was on their way home from work. When wasn't work, they was putting in work. But yeah, I'm with you on that. I'm with you on that. Dang, hold on now. Carmel Sweet said, if we in a relationship, you was not single. Please don't get your head knocked off. I don't care what they say. You is mine, and that. Hey, see,
See, that's that old
that's it.
that old,
Yeah,
that old lock a nigga down type shit. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
man.
Where you been at? Well, I called you 3 times. Why come you didn't pick up the phone? Man, get hung up on.
Tanner, a lot of men don't even answer them questions.
Man, I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm gonna leave that alone, AC.
Oh yes, a lot of some men don't answer some men don't answer those questions. Yeah, but yeah, like Carmel Sweet says, she's knocking niggas, she's knocking, but we know Carmel Sweet, she beat up men. She beat men with belts and paddles and
Hmm.
Carmel Sweet.
Hmm.
Carmel Sweet's kind of wild, so she might knock her, she might knock a dude's head, but it had to be that dude. I don't know. Yeah, yeah, it had to
She,
be that.
she she know what type of man to put her hands
Yeah,
on.
she know what.
And
Yeah, Carmel Sweets know what type of man to pick. A lot of women know what type of man to pick on. They know the man not to pick on, but they know the man to pick on. Oh, Central Chick gonna say that's BS. You can't say I'm gonna suddenly become faithful after the ring gets put on your. Eh, hold on. So, okay. So it's eccentric. Are you talking to Carlos Sweets? I mean, who are you talking to? I'm don't know. It takes practice. What practice? I don't think you can practice it being in a relationship. You just got to put the work in. If you practicing it being in a relationship, we might as well. I'm not practicing it nothing. I'm done. I stopped playing sports in high school. What are we practicing anything, Tanner? Are we practicing being in a relationship? Are we practicing or I don't think I'm practicing doing that.
I don't think I'm practicing at this age is practicing having babies. Practicing nothing else.
Practicing having you practice okay, practicing making babies, not having babies or making babies.
You slip.
I
It
hope
might be
you
the
ain't
same
practicing
thing.
having we practice making them, not having them.
Well,
You
you
don't
could
want
be
to be
right
hey
about
man,
that.
the worst thing a man can do is have a baby in his 50s.
No, that's not a bad thing, man. If you financially want to do that, what I'm saying? It just depends on where you are in your life. I mean, so I think the whole baby issue is just where you are and what you want to do. Now, if you want to go out there and shoot basketball or be on be physically active, more than normal, yeah, you might have some issues. But I think having babies as a man older is more about your status, and also depends on how old your wife is or the girl you're trying to get pregnant. Now if she's 50, yeah, it might be an issue. But if you hook up with somebody's 35 and you 50, she might want a kid.
I'm
Sure.
51. A baby would set me back to, oh man, ain't no way. Ain't
Ain't
no
no way.
goddamn way.
I'm not having no baby. I'm not. Yeah, I don't care if I was financially set or not. I'm not having no baby at 52 years. I'm not doing it.
Yeah.
I'm, I'm not doing it. So if a chick is getting with me and she want to have a baby, that ain't happening. I'm. I said I said I wasn't gonna get snipped, but I don't know. I like to have sex too much. I might need to get snipped because I don't want no baby in my 50s. What took a turn? What took it? Chantel said it took a turn when there's three men up here talking. Chantel, I mean, ladies, y'all more than welcome to come on the panel because if we saying something that y'all don't agree with, yeah, we can talk face to face. You don't have to be in the chat. Hold on,
I
let's
don't, I
do it
don't
for
think that guilt made him make the call. Eccentric. I think it was more him just giving her warning if something was going on. You just correct it before I get to the crib. That's, that's from my elder guys that I've talked to and elders in my family. So
I'm trying to think what's he guilty of? Working overtime?
I don't think that guilt.
Oh, she said it was Jug. We was talking about you single until you get
Yeah, you
married.
are single till you married. Yeah, yes, you are. You know what I'm saying? You don't have no obligations to nobody. You know what I'm saying? Really? I mean, other than saying, yeah, you my baby. But at the end of the day, if that nigga wanted to get up that morning and walk out the door and not see you again, he has every right. And ain't nothing you can do unless y'all got babies bound by each other.
Practicing monogamy.
No,
Ta-
monogamy ain't that.
Tana and Jug is monogamy is that is monogamy something that's just this natural? Is
No,
Absolutely not.
okay.
it's not. That's something in the wine. That's something in the woman's head.
Is monogamy is to the ladies? Is monogamy natural?
That's something the white man put in the women's head, making think that it's okay. It ain't. Okay.
Monogamy is not natural.
Y'all rather have a man that's monogamy and ain't doing nothing for you than a man that's doing something for you that get a little something here and there. A broke ass nigga that's only sleeping with you.
Hey man, I don't think I'm just like I'm just ethically non-monogamous. I'm ethically non-monogamous. I'm dating, and if it happens that I get into a relationship, then it'll happen. But
Right, and that's how it should be. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's like if we dating, air quotes, and we seeing each other, I'm not gonna automatically be monogamous to you off the rip just because we done went on a few dates. That's not happening. You got to earn that. You know, you got to earn that position.
Are you monogamous while you when you dating? Are you monogamous when you in to the or when does the monogamy start? Does it start when you're dating? Or does it just start when the relationship is consummated?
Well, AC, you my brother, and you know exactly how I operate.
You know,
I've never been monogamous, and I've never been with one woman, and
yeah,
that that's nothing I even want to participate in because that would mean I would be lying to myself, and I would be lying to a lady.
Right.
exactly, exactly. Wow. Carmel Sweet said, "Yeah, this conversation is literally letting me know that intravenous is my best decision."
I've never been monogamous. I've never been with one woman.
It's ethical I mean, it's ethical non-mono. I mean,
Participate in because that would mean I would be lying to myself.
I don't think that there's nothing wrong with monogamy. I don't. I don't. And if I find a woman that can make me monogamous, that would be even better. But right now, I just don't. I like dating. I like women. I like dating. And that's not to say that I'm out here wilding out because I'm not. I mean, right now, I ain't doing nothing.
And you know what? The funny thing about it is, when you tell a woman that you're not into monogamy, that's what they think. They think you're just out here just poking every damn thing, and but that's
Yeah,
not
I'm not
the case.
having sex with no. I'm not having sex with nobody.
AC, what is IVF?
In vitro, she want to get inseminated. She don't want. You want to have a test tube baby.
Oh, okay. I respect that.
You like that white lady that had that black baby. Be careful.
The only decision. So because a man say that he's ethically non-monogamous, that's a reason to get intravenous. That's crazy. That don't make sense, ladies. That don't make sense. If monogamy, eccentric said, if monogamy isn't natural, can your woman give up her cat to the next man?
That's not my concern because she's gonna do what she want to do anyway.
Right.
Just like mine. You know what I'm saying? If I choose and not be with another woman because I'm with a woman and I really care about her and I feel like, we done moved to that stage, yeah, it could be monogamy. But
She said,
I'm not.
weren't we just clowning Cardi B for that?
No, she
Cardi
was
B
drugging niggas.
No, she's talking about we was clowning because we said Cardi B was disrespectful because she had sex with another man while she was pregnant. That is, I mean, yeah, we was clowning her for that. Yeah, I'm clowning her for that. Man, that's no. When a woman is pregnant, that's exclusive for the man that impregnated her. I would think, but hey,
I don't agree about I don't know about her.
hey, man, you don't want nobody shooting on your child's head, man. Exclusivity, and yeah, I mean, be single. No, I mean, why be single? There are women out. I mean, for the men out there that want to be with more than one woman, there are women out there that's partial to those types of relationships. Now, it takes work. Tanner, would you say that it takes work to be in a relationship? It's more work to be in a relationship with two women than it is being with one.
Absolutely.
So it's not like it's something that's easy. Everybody's not built for that. Everybody's not built for being with more than one woman. Because it's different. It's different personalities you're gonna have to deal with.
Well, AC, tell these people to read a book about us.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, they need to do some history. I mean, I mean, and there's been polygamy and polyamory. There's been women that have more than one husband. So there, I mean, and we're talking African people. I can't speak for. I can't. I'm talking African history because that's what I study. But yeah, there have been tribes and sets of people where the women have more than one husband.
Not only us though, the natives, the indigenous
Yeah,
Indians, they had the same custom.
yeah.
So
So these
Right.
are
You had the
things that are
main wife, and then you had all the other ones. And then also
yeah.
too, if you really study it, if you have or you with a woman and she's got kids and another woman and they got kids, there a lot of times that shit kind of work out because they help. It's like a little family. You know what I'm saying? The kids grow up together. They help each other out. You know what I'm saying? They share the yeah, that shit's good for the family.
Carmel
hey,
Sweet. Carmel
but
Sweet said,
peep this, fellas. They have plus 3 or 4 kids, and they don't want me to have plus one. Get the hell out of here.
"Hey, I don't understand." Yeah. So Carmel Sweet said, "So y'all are okay with your daughters dating someone who doesn't want monogamy?"
Absolutely. Me and my daughters have talked about this, and they expressed that they don't want that. And I'm okay with that, but I wouldn't mind that at all. My daughters, it would be a pleasure, however they saw, long as they're happy.
Long as they happy, long as they taken care of.
As long as they understand what's going on and not being fooled, you know. So when you meet a chick, you know, you be let them know off the top. Look, I'm single. I like being single. I do date. If you continue want to see me, you know, that's fine. Yeah, that's your choice. You give the person the option. You tell them the truth. That way they make their own decision. And a lot of ladies be surprised about how many women actually cool with that. Really, I mean, actually, really cool with that. Y'all
They
might not be.
said the goalposts get moved. These goalposts. They said we moving the goal. I don't think we're moving the goalposts.
Hey, AC, could you ask these ladies a question for me?
No, go
Ask
ahead.
them,
Ask them. They can hear you.
hey, ladies, honestly, out of how many of you ladies have never ever been with been cheated on, been stepped out on?
Ladies, how many of you all have never been cheated on? And if you were cheated on, did you stay in a relationship?
Mute the TV because it's playing.
Mm.
Tanner, you got a question. They said, what is your reason, Tanner, G, and Jug? What's your reason for wanting to be with multiple women?
Uh, Ever since the first grade, I always liked it two women. I liked it a white girl and a black girl in the first grade. So my soul and my mind told me, "Hey, man, you don't just like one person; you like more than one person." So I follow my heart and what I like. I don't follow what everybody else tell me I should do.
Right.
There's different things about, you know, different women
It's
that, you
it's
know, make
it's,
you like
it's
them. It's not the same thing. You ain't gonna find, just like in a man, you ain't gonna find all the attributes and everything that you want in that one man. And if you do, good luck for you, and I'm glad it happened for you. But a lot of times you're around people for different reasons because they bring different things to the table that you enjoy. You know, somebody might cook well, somebody might have great conversation, somebody might be physically fit to the point where, you know, you go hang out and y'all do this all different things. And also too, it's not always about sex. It's not. It's
right.
a problem. Y'all think it's
Right.
all
When you
about
tell
sex.
women when you tell women that you want more than one woman, they always think that it's about sex. It's not about sex. Maybe it's financially. Maybe the three of us can live financially better than two of us could. It's three incomes in a in a family instead of two. Let me get to a couple of these comments. So Carmel Sweet says she got cheated on and she stayed for a reason. Okay, it's just a reason for everything. And then Eccentric said, "Do y'all practice polygamy the way it was historically?"
She doesn't know what it was historically because they don't study it. AC. Some people historically they be, oh, he got to take care of this, he got to take care. Man, the women did everything. them dudes was out herding sheep and lambs. He didn't have no money. All he had was a home and lambs, and he had multiple wives because it was a custom. When they say historically, they don't know what they be talking about. They be hearing other people say things, but they don't know how it really worked back then. It was different. And things change. If everybody gotta work, everybody gotta work. If the women don't have to work, they don't have to work. Do what's best for them. Do what's best for you.
Exactly. Okay,
But ask
Chantel
her
said.
what she know about it historically.
Chantel said she believes the majority of women have been cheated on.
Yeah, I know.
Karma
I
Sweet
know.
said, "I'm just saying I like revenge, but I'm a changed person." Wow.
Hey,
Okay.
baby.
Then Eccentric said, "What do you get from a relationship with multiple women, and what do the women get? You get security. Like I said, it's not about sex. Sometimes it's about and I'm not in relate.
Well,
I
let
have
me
lived
explain.
with two women before, but yeah, yeah, right now.
Well,
Yeah,
let me say this, AC. Right now, black people, that's the only people I care about. We should absolutely be trying to promote and teach polygamy because if we all work together, the poorest of us could take our incomes and triple it. Man, we can start sending our kids to Catholic schools or public better schools. We can start opening businesses. If we work together, we could be in better communities. Our kids don't have to be around food deserts. They don't have to be in high crime areas if we work together. Little June June got three girlfriends anyway, and they fighting each other.
Right.
So let's take the fighting and hating out and work together, and then boom, the love will change our whole community. So when they can think that far, I got some more to teach them. But until then, historically, they know nothing about it, and that's why we felt sisters hate sisters. They don't even. Man, I hate that. I hate that woman. Well, you've never even met her. You hate her just because she loved that man. That's stupid.
Right.
Chantel said, "Are y'all talking about women in general, or is this focused solely on the women?" No, I mean, I don't think we're
In
no,
general,
we're not. We're talking in general. We're not talking. Yeah, we never talk in here. We never talk at people that are. Yeah, this is not get the
I don't
conversation.
know none of these ladies.
Anyone. Yeah, a lot of these ladies we don't even know. I mean, I know some of them, but yeah, it's not like that. I'll poly, but it'll be brotherhood.
That's
Okay.
awesome. However she want to live her life, I support.
There are women out there right now. I've seen the videos. There's a black lady that has 3 husbands.
Right.
They all live in the same house. They
Well,
all work.
AC, let's ask why do women support two men being together before they promote a man being with two women?
I don't understand that. I'm at a loss.
I let's ask them why they support that more than they support a man being with two women.
Okay, we got an answer to your question, Tanner. Eccentric said you brought up history. If he had land and cattle, that was his current. Yes, that was his currency.
Right, right.
And he couldn't have more than one wives if he didn't have land and
That
cattle.
well, that's not really true because there are still places that practice all that, and it's their custom. But no man, like no, like we going back to the saying. You saying they like style more than they like substance. In they custom, a man has to have substance. He's not a lazy man.
Right.
He ain't a lazy man, so he gonna do what he got to do to have what he need and what she need. But what do you pick? Y'all pick style over substance.
Yeah, they do. I mean, it's not even debatable if women choose style over substance. I mean, we know that. Yeah. Hold on. Accenture said you can do that with your siblings, cousins, parents, and friends. Do what?
Work together and build a
I mean, yeah,
community.
but it's yeah, you can, but
Absolutely.
you can do that with your family too.
Right. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm with her on that.
Carmel said, promote love, whether it's poly with women or men. It's just not for me. I don't judge either. I get it how you
I,
fit in.
I support the sister on that.
But we're just saying that a lot of times when you hear people say that they're in poly relationships, it has nothing to do with sex. And it has all the things to do with poly, I mean to do with parenting, finance, and being able to have your own village.
Being able
Hey
to
man,
build something.
3 incomes is better than 2. I don't have nothing against it. I don't have nothing. Three incomes is better than 2, and then in the climate that we're living in, I mean, hey, more power to the people that believe in it. Juggernaut, could you see yourself in a poly relationship?
Sure could. Yep.
I
No
think a
problem.
lot of women a lot of women that don't understand it are thrown off because they think it's all sex based, and I don't, it's not sex based. Tanner, what do you say to the women who think that being in poly relationships is all sex based?
Say that again. ACI got knocked off.
No, I was gonna say, what do you say to the women who think that being in a poly relationship is all sex based?
Well, just like any relationship, sex can only last for so long. So sex ain't sex at my age or any other age ain't gonna hold nothing together. So it's way deeper than sex.
Yeah, wait, wait.
Mm-mm. And it's about energy. It's about love. It's about some people can open their minds to things. Some people can't. Some people can unlearn things that they were taught, and some people can't. So me, it was about me unlearning what I was taught. It was about me. Man, I was a young dude cheating. And then I said, you know what? I need to grow up and be a man and address how I want to live my life. I don't why lie about it? And if she loved me and I love her, then she gonna embrace it. And if she doesn't, I'm gonna love her from a distance. And it's just like that.
Right.
She didn't, not every woman wanted to be with in a relationship like that. So it didn't work out. We still friends. And then a lot of times they come back and say, oh, you know what? Yeah, I do want to do it now. I get it. So that's how I go. That's how I go on my end.
Eccentric chick said, if he has the assets, then he's providing. So the women weren't doing everything; they were balancing the home. They was doing the homework. They was doing the work that was when they
No,
went
well,
when the men was out hunting. It was stuff that the women was still working all day back in the village. They was working the fields. They was
the what I watched was the women was the ones out doing the sheep herding and stuff like that. So it threw me for a loop. It it threw, it threw me for a loop. I was like, damn, they the ones out there working. And this is something that's going on now, AC.
that's the
And
hunter gatherer. That's the hunter gatherer. That's the hunter
yeah.
gatherers.
Mm, that's nice. But baby, we on the video.
Accenture said is these days the majority of men who claim a poly lifestyle is for the purpose of access to more sex. I mean, Yes, some people,
Nah, nah, come on, man.
but you
Nah.
don't. The thing about that is, you don't have to be in a poly lifestyle to have access to more sex.
AC, the dudes that's trying to get some extra sex is trying to be swingers, not poly. Them
Exactly.
like so
Right.
it's you confuse. Swing these fake dudes that want to be swingers, they in this trying to be in the lifestyle to get more sex. Poly, that's not what they doing. Not at all. Because poly is a totally more of a commitment and it's a lot more responsibility. Now, that's why I don't swing no more because these dudes they was fake. They couldn't get no trim really in the real world, so they wanted to be out here swinging and having sex with everybody else, girl. But hey, man, where your girl at? Oh, she over there standing there. She don't do nothing. Oh man, your girl, she over there slobbering at the tongue, man. She ready to jump out the window. Yeah, she can't do nothing, but I want to get with your girl. Yeah, yeah, okay.
Oh man, yeah. So there's a difference, and that's what I was gonna point out. But yeah, Tanner jumped in and he explained it. Yeah, it's the difference between being in a poly relationship and swinging. What you're speaking of, eccentric, is swinging, and what poly is more of a, is like you said, it's more of a commitment. It's a relationship
It's a
where
community.
and you have sex, and then you see the people. I see you when I see you. That's not what poly is. Poly, there's more. Like I said, it's for a man, the man or the woman that has more than one wife or husband. There's dynamics. There's more. There's more to it. It's more work than being in a relationship with just one person. Believe that. Because when you live, and like I said, I live with two women, and when you live with two women, there's just different personalities that you're dealing with.
Mm.
It's different types of affection. I mean, no woman is the same. So there's different things that you're gonna have to do to please both of them.
And then also a lot of times, if a man's in a poly relationship and he has two women, there's a very seldom chance that they're gonna be having threesomes. You know, I mean, it might sound like they would,
Every
but
2 months,
it's
maybe
it's
not.
a, it's a commitment. Because they probably got kids. Like I said, they cook together. They raise their kids. If somebody gotta have a babysitter, they got a babysitter. You know, I mean, you might have a situation where it might be a threesome, but it's probably gonna be equal time. He's gonna spend with one woman. He can spend with the next one. When it comes to the intimacy part, but when it comes to the family part, they all together. Them, they kids, the two girls, the man, and they're doing family things, bonding, teaching, and growing.
Well, let me tell y'all something that's gonna blow these women mind. Being bisexual ain't even a requirement in my life. She ain't even gotta like women. She ain't even gotta touch women. That's okay. That's
Right.
fine. So maybe that was something that will help them learn. Yeah, not all poly relationships is where them women are sleeping with each other.
It's like, we're all about learning. I'm glad Tanner came on here because yeah, this people have misconceptions on things, and it's time to clear things up so people can have a perfect understanding of where people coming from when they say different things. So I appreciate Tanner coming up here, Jug. What you
Is
got?
Yeah.
Go ahead, Tanner.
is eccentric chick? Is no disrespect? Is is she heterosexual or homosexual?
She said, "Yeah, and a lot of them aren't looking to be poly for its intended purpose."
So has eccentric ever been cheated on by a man?
Not that she know of.
Mm,
Well, she's it's
no,
interesting. Not that she know of. Okay. But she
Yeah.
did. And
that's
she
nice.
said that she's single and she's just dating, and she has a friend. But yeah, she's She is, and the thing that eccentric chick is, she's ethically non-monogamous. Aren't you, eccentric chick? But she said she got a little toy, a little boy toy. That they not in a relationship. They just please each other.
So she's ethically non-monogamous.
Yeah,
Okay, okay.
they know. Both of them know that they ain't in no relationship, and it's whatever.
She do what she want to do when she want to do it.
Yeah, but she said she only doing it with that one guy.
Okay, okay.
Eccentric said, I know what its intent is, but do you really think the majority of people who want to be involved with that lifestyle understand the intent?
Well, I can't talk about the majority of the people. I can only talk about myself.
So, eccentric, we've already had this conversation, and you said that you have a maintenance man for better purposes. Maintenance man.
Go ahead.
If your maintenance man said that he wanted to do something, okay, so so eccentric, you're ethically non-monogamous. Does that absolve you from cheating? To the ladies out there that aren't in relationships but have men that you get physical with, is that cheating? Does that absolve you from cheating? Because you said that people that are in poly relationships, it wants to absolve them from cheating. But being ethically monogamous, does that absolve you from cheating? Or does that just absolve you from not having to tell somebody what you're doing? Which one is it? It got real quiet in the comments now that the questions are going back. Where y'all go, ladies? Scorp, eccentric, caramel, Chantel.
Baby, you got something you want us to ask? Come on. Get on in here, Candy.
Yeah, tell Candy get on in there and sit on down.
Get on here, baby.
I already know what it is. Yeah, Candy, come on. Yeah, sit on down, Candy.
Got nothing to say.
Put a
Candy.
woman's perspective on it. Put a woman's perspective on it.
Caramel Sweet said, I'm not physically involved with anybody. I don't do physical activities either. Physical activities you talking about?
Right.
She might be saving, she might be saving it for Jesus.
We got 17 votes on the poll tonight. What's more important, style, substance, or both equal? 12% says style, 65% says substance, and 24% said both are equal. Style over substance. To the ladies out there that are getting cheated on, would you rather be in a poly relationship and everything be on the table as opposed to getting cheated on?
Well, with cheating comes lies.
That's right. Tell them, baby.
But with poly comes lies too at some point.
No, not really.
Keep going.
What lies?
Keep going.
Little lies. A lie's a lie, right?
No,
Yeah,
but if you ain't
lie's a
telling
lie.
you ain't lying.
Omitting the truth is a lie. So how is lying not a lie?
The truth a lie.
Omitting the truth is a lie.
The truth.
Yes.
The truth.
Yeah. So now what were you saying again?
Omitting the truth is not a lie. You just got to ask the right question.
Absolutely not.
So if a
Absolutely
man,
not.
so
That was a cop out.
so
No,
basically,
you
what
gotta
you're
ask the
saying
right
is
question.
that not saying anything is almost culpable to lying.
Absolutely.
How would that apply to a
If
poly
no
relationship
question,
when you
if
know
no
about the other
question is
woman?
asked,
When
what
you
you
know
lying
which
about?
woman is that?
As for a poly relationship.
As for a poly relationship,
Tell her
I don't
one
think that
thing
there's
about
any lies that would be
it.
involved in it because you're in a
Because
relationship.
really honestly, communication is really key to anything, right?
And more so in a poly relationship.
Absolutely.
Right. And if you're in a
Because
poly
if not,
relationship,
things can get confusing.
if you're in a poly relationship, both women know about each other.
It's not about both women knowing about each other. Because somewhere down the line, somebody doesn't know something.
Oh, that's life, baby.
Well, communication rules the nation. So
That's
if you communicate that, then somebody's not left in the dark.
But that's on the job. That's on anything. Somebody's not gonna get all the
We're
information.
just going to talk about the relationship right now, though.
Okay. So
Because in a relationship,
go ahead.
as
Go
long
ahead.
as you communicate, then there's no loopholes. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Basically,
So
you're saying all cards have to be on the table.
absolutely,
That's
at all
understandable.
times.
If a man
That's
has an
understandable.
opportunity to be in a poly relationship with more than one woman, believe me, I bet that brother gonna tell everything's gonna be on all the cards are gonna be on the table because he ain't got nothing to lose.
Right. Eccentric, she answered your question, Tanner. She said, if we're not in a relationship, I can't cheat.
Mm.
I'm not interested in being physical with anyone. I only give myself to one person at a time. That's understood. But
Mhm.
I mean, yeah, if you're not in a
this is
relationship, you can't never cheat.
yeah, you don't have to answer. I mean, some people like not having to answer to somebody. That's
Right.
in ethical non-monogamy. Some people it absolves them from having, but I'm not really. I'm ethically non-monogamous right now, and I tell women I'm dating.
So you can't cheat.
Yeah, I'm going out on dates.
Right. And it's
I
really
date
nobody else's it's nobody's business
right.
if you dating or not, because you saying, hey,
I'm
I'm not in a
single.
I'm
relationship.
single.
I'm dating.
Yeah. Right.
Carmel said a lie is a lie, no matter. Yeah, a lie is a lie. We're not saying that a lie is not a lie, but we're saying that there are no lies in a. I mean, if you're in a poly relationship and the two everybody is coexisting, cohabitating together, I mean, I don't think that a man would want to step out. Is he don't have no energy. All his energy is for his household. So people to think it's a sex. It's not sexually based.
Well, I
There
think
is
a lie can be told unintentionally, if that makes sense.
unintentionally. It is sexual based.
No. I think a lie can be told unintentionally.
Yeah, not unintentional. Yeah, I don't think it's. Sometimes not saying something is better than not saying something is better than telling you. And it's
And
not lying. It's not lying, but you never want to get to that point. But yeah, sometimes. I mean, some stuff women don't. Some truths women don't take them well.
absolutely, I agree with that.
So a man is protecting you from
Yeah,
whatever.
if a man really love you, he
He's
gonna lie to you
protecting you.
sometimes.
He's
If he
protecting.
really love you, he gonna what?
He gonna lie to you sometimes to protect your heart.
Okay.
Yeah, because
I've been there. I've been there.
I think
Yeah.
so too.
Man, I've been there. But with my baby mama, something, yeah. Yeah, or
Yeah,
you just
because
don't man, you
a
don't
man
want
that loves you, he doesn't want to hurt
Mhm. I agree. I can take that one.
you. Yeah, yeah, caramel sweets. The truth. The truth is the truth. Hold on. Eccentric said the goalpost has changed again. Hold on. What has the go? Hold on, eccentric. I'm gonna put the link up here so you can come up here and tell us how the goalpost has changed again. Cause yeah, we got one lady up here. She ain't on camera, but yeah, Candy. We got Candy up here. So yeah, cause you keep on saying the goalpost is changing. I need to know what the goalpost is changing on. Tanner, you're gonna trip out when you figure out who that is.
I know eccentric.
Yeah.
Damn.
I mean, what caramel sweet? You act like we're saying something is okay. So Chantel gonna say thank you, Candy.
Hey, man,
Chantel,
you know who we need to get over here as a representation of women?
who?
The flower child from DC.
Ooh wee. She was on my very first video. We wilded out. We need to bring her back on.
She,
Hold
she,
on.
She ain't got
Hold
no
on.
filter.
I'm
So
about to hit the flower child up now.
funny.
oh, she gonna act a fool. You know she keep her cocky by.
Oh, she keep a concubine, and she'll tell you she got lovers.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah, she keeps the love.
Hold on, I gotta go. I gotta go on mute. But hey, Jug,
What up?
take over for a second. You and Tanner. I'm got to talk to somebody real quick.
I mean, it is what it is. It's probably a little different scenario, but I mean, how would you feel? Well, how is the scenario different when a woman has more than in a poly relationship has more than one guy? How do you perceive that? What do you think she's getting out of it? More financial things, or is she getting more sex out of it?
I think the lifestyle is based on sex, and that's what it's made for. That's what it's promoted as. I don't think people go into the lifestyle looking for commitments and relationships. It happens, but if people are in poly relationships, they're looking for commitments and families.
Right.
Lifestyle is just strictly sex based. It's sex parties.
Right.
It's hookups. So that's what I would believe it to be eccentric.
And I think that when you're in, like you said, when you're in a poly relationship, it's based on substance. It's not based on style.
Right, right, right. And I mean, everybody should understand that. And now, the younger generation, they probably gonna have to learn that because when I do see like poly stuff on the internet, is girls showing their ass and they kissing, they hugging up on each other. It's all base sexual, but like with anything, shit, if you don't have more than sex, what relationship really? How long do relationships really go on if it's just sex? Man,
Right.
you gonna need way more substance than that.
Right. You don't have to have some other kind of foundation, just sex.
Right. Absolutely.
Carmen, you
Absolutely.
talking about there's no difference in any poly lifestyle. What is your definition of a poly lifestyle, Carmen?
That's nice, baby. Mm. Yo. We got to figure out what the heck she gonna do.
Okay, so then when you playing with them?
We
I
gonna try
think
to do this weekend.
I think sometimes, if there's no communication in a poly relationship, signals and lines of communication get crossed. And some people can feel like they have been wronged when actuality they haven't been wrong. So I think sometimes it's about perception. So
Mm-hmm.
when you're in a poly relationship, you can't really fly off the handle because you gotta know what the situation is. And because if this person has been truthful with you to a point, I don't think that they're doing anything to hurt you. But like Tanner said, it may be a situation where in a poly relationship, you got two women that are neither one of them are bisexual. So there is no intermingling. Whereas you could have a situation where one woman is bisexual and the other person isn't bisexual, and she could see some wrongness in that, being that there is no intermingling. So it's almost like th- because there is no intermingling sex that it, I don't think that is. But hold on, I'll be right back.
I I agree with you, Carmel. Yeah, I mean that's the way I look at it. And that's the way it should be. Traditionally I would think, but again, generation now they everything is seem like influenced by lust or sex, no matter what it is. I don't think I can even go on somebody's Instagram, or I'm ain't gonna say go on anybody, but a female's Instagram page or uh and see her videos and not find one video unless it's politically motivated or spiritually motivated. Outside of that, nothing that has not can find at least one sexually motivated video or content. And those are the women that have, you know, 250,000 followers. A lot of their content is based on sex because sex sells. And then looking at that, would a man want Instagram female about her page? Is her page about substance? Pretty much not. But she's still getting that check, so she's gonna keep doing what she got to do, or keep doing what she's doing to keep that money coming in.
I agree with Carmel.
I'm over here talking to Flower Power. She trying to get in.
Okay.
Eccentric said, "I just don't agree with saying monogamy isn't natural." Uh, Okay, well, can I say this? How many wives did Abraham have? Yeah, he had many wives.
Hold on, maybe it's because I'm not finding.
Eccentric said, because personally, naturally, because I personally don't naturally want two men. And that, I understand that. I understand that, eccentric. But could you, okay, do you think that when those African men that have eight wives, do you think that they are having orgies with their wives? I would say that no. I would say that they're having they have their own time, personal time with their husband. What you say about that, Tanner?
Hold on, AC. You gotta say it again.
Well, hey,
I said the African men that have eight wives, they're not having orgies with their eight wives. They have
hey,
each
man.
each wife
Hey,
has some personal time with the husband.
first of all, you know, over in Africa, homosexuality is frowned upon.
Exactly.
So, I,
See,
everybody,
this
that's
part,
not what
Well,
everybody
I hate
looking
to say
for.
it. It
right, and
sounds
that's
like
what yeah,
there's
that's why I wanted you to. That's what I wanted you to say because yeah,
bigger
there
picture.
sometimes there is no intermingling between the women.
Right.
Right? I mean, for some reason, they can't get that through their head. Like, let's take away the definitions of poly you guys are getting from uh the new generation and how y'all believe things are being done now. But I'm not 22 years old, so I'm not. I if I just want to go get two women and have a threesome, that's not a problem. But I like I like beautiful women around me that know how to take care of a home, know how to cater to my soul. I cater to their soul. They treat me well. Man, I've had help raising my three kids, and I've helped them raising their kids, and it all worked out. Fortunately, my baby mama didn't have to do it all alone. And AC, guess what I asked my mom? My mother said, now that my mama 83 years old and she see how it works, she said, I would have actually liked to have some help. It was tough for me doing it all alone. So for them sisters that's tired of doing it all alone, sometimes that's by choice. You ain't got to do it all alone if you open your mind and open your heart. Because, baby, did you help me raise them chillins?
I did.
Thank you, baby.
Mhm.
Thank you. Thank you.
Talk to Flower Power. She in
Yeah,
the chat.
a
Quest
group
is
effort. Could
Quest
you
is
do me
in
a
the
favor?
chat.
I'm trying
I
to get this
gotta
shot.
send her the link.
Yeah, I personally ain't gonna really be around no woman that want two men. Yeah.
Yeah, Quest is about to join us, but yeah. Shouts out to everybody joining us on this chat. We've been talking about style over substance, and the style over substance conversation has delved into substance and style in poly relationship, and basically we've just been having the debate about if monogamy is a natural thing. There are some people in here who say that monogamy is not natural, and there's some people who
What cultures actually were monogamous though, AC?
I don't know any.
And
Yeah,
then a woman talked the man that was in charge into believing what she wanted, and he went around the world and made everybody's tradition illegal. The white man in Africa made poly relationships illegal.
Hey, we got the
Mhm.
homegirl Quest Skinner
Uh-oh.
joining us on the
Uh-oh.
panel. It's the
What up,
homegirl
Quest Dog?
from DC.
What up, my loves?
What's going on? So we talking about poly relationships and style over substance. So we said we got to get Quest in here on this conversation.
I love it. I love it. I love it.
And then
Let's
you did
liberate the tribe.
the very first video that I did on YouTube. We did from the wharf.
Oh, it's not.
Remember that video? So yeah, you had to come back. So yeah, we going. So first question I got for you is: do women choose style over substance?
Whew. I think style shows substance. It depends on a man's character and content. Having a way of distinguishing yourself and showing who you are, and in sense, wearing your peacock feathers, right?
Mhm.
You hope that there's more because if it's the second thing you learn is if it's not, then oh my God, it's just a waste of time. Everybody got to bring something to the table.
Exactly.
Everybody got to bring something to the table. But I don't know about y'all. Well, no, I do know about y'all because I've been hanging with y'all for a decade now. Like, Lord, like we go out, we are representing ourselves, we're representing culture, we're representing family, we're representing pride, and having a little swag with that,
Mm,
only backs the fact that everything else
mm.
is in line too.
Okay.
Knowledge,
Okay.
context, and character.
Okay. Quest.
Yeah. Uh
We
oh.
got some ladies. We got some ladies in the chat
Uh oh.
who don't understand poly, and we have some ladies who said that they
Quest,
couldn't
Candy
have
on there.
more than one lover at a time.
Hold on. What's
Now,
what's what's Hannah say? Go ahead. Go ahead.
so
Candy
yeah,
right here.
Candy, hi baby.
Hi, Quest.
You know what? They don't know what love is because until you do, you understand you don't get to control it. It's ebb
That's
and
true.
flow.
do you have more than one lover at a time? Quest.
Um, I am poly, yes. I have other partners. And I have lovers, but I always say just because I have partners and lovers don't mean that I give love freely to everybody.
Bing, bing.
Bing bing. And for those people who get it confused, they've been juvenile their whole life. I don't expect them to catch up to grown folks doing grown things. But I like bringing in my spirit as well as my intellectual property and property in general and building with people. Like, and to build businesses together, we don't have to be married. That's asinine. You know what I'm saying? But we at least got to be somewhere on the same page. I think when we talk poly, people think that immediately their minds get warped and they run into some sexual context instead of like falling back and understanding the characters in which you're playing the game. There's only a certain amount of people who can express what it is to be in a polyamorous, long-term, healthy, supportive relationship. But most of them ain't been in a monogamous relationship that been healthy and supportive to begin with either.
True.
So it's like, I expect a better person to come and bring battered intentions and talk. But I ain't got ill bread with none of my partners and we ain't got ill contacts. We speak our minds, we hold space, we love each other, we support each other. And when the times get tough and people really need to talk and communicate, you learn to sit back and listen.
So would you say that it's easier or harder having more than one lover?
Whew. I say it takes attention span, it takes focus, it take community development skills. It take a lot of it's a lot. It's not easy to hold the biggest fear I think in a polyamorous relationship for me is that I won't like my partner's partners. But when you do, it is a blessing.
Mhm.
Candy.
So in the event, so
You
in
know
the
I'm
event,
speaking about us, boo. You know I'm speaking about us.
It's
What?
true.
okay. So eccentric chick said, "I get confused when y'all bring up the homosexual aspect of poly because none of us mentioned." I guess she said that a few. I got the. Hold on. You know what? I'm gonna go in here and I'm gonna change the settings because I have the comments on slow mode. No, but you can she's okay. I
I
don't
love the one that says, "Cause I personally don't naturally want two men." Oh wow! I'm gonna tell you what. There is nothing wrong when your ego is in place with somebody being able to have another individual that can support them while you might need time to work on other things.
Mm,
Not everybody built for this, and I get it, but I ain't out here reconstructing the world without being able to have people and community to reconstruct me. So, it's a blessing if abundance. When they say abundance, I want abundance and I want to be wealthy and this, that, and the third. That is a natural form of wealth. Everywhere else in the world, if you can afford it, you can almost have it. Only here do they go, you got to have one. Ooh, that's interesting.
Right.
I don't know. Every for each their own, but for me, I'm living a life of full abundance. You know what I'm saying? From the businesses to the heart to the communications, the vacations that we get to take together and laugh and really just grow. The family, is different. If you look at yourself and all you see is singularity, that's all you're gonna have. I see abundance and wealth. Hmm.
I'm with you on that. I'm with you on that.
Oh, that's sad. I feel almost for this person. Again, it's not for me. I don't like to
Eccentric,
share knowingly. Wow. I think the thing
eccentric.
is though, it take a level of maturity to share knowingly.
yeah.
Like
Everybody's not built for that.
I know they ain't, and that's how we started this convo. I know you ain't built for my life.
You know.
Right? Like Candy.
Uh,
Candy, tell them the truth. The day we met each other, it was the cutest thing ever.
it was.
It was because I came in the house. I was like, I don't know what I'm about to walk into. Let's see what's going down. And by the time 5 minutes was over, you just reminded me of my best friend from high school.
Mm-hmm.
People miss out on understanding what love is because boy, they so in need of control and power. If you got power and control, the last thing you got to do is hover that shit over anybody else.
Absolutely.
Right. I can support the next woman because the next woman is the woman that I am and I am her and she is me. We got a lot in common.
More than we know.
How about that? But they want to argue with these heifers in the grocery store.
What
I
they
wish
argue?
I would.
What they argue?
Huh?
What are they arguing about in the grocery store?
Honey, about how somebody is over here choosing their free will and expressing themselves with their body and them not having the right intentions and focus to get their own life in order. So they ain't worried about nobody else over here doing what they choose to do before they die and telling
You know
us all
what?
their business. Bye.
You know what? You know what? I didn't. I asked you to just jump in here, and I didn't give you a proper introduction. But
Oh,
I'm gonna give you an introduction, and then I'm gonna give you a few minutes to just tell everybody what you do, where you at, and yeah, what's been going on with you. So
let's see
everybody,
how that introduction
this is
goes.
my homegirl Quest Skinner, and
Mhm.
I met Quest Skinner through my homeboy Tanner. She lives in Washington D.C. and we've been friends for over 10 years. This was my Sunday brunch partner, and
Right.
she is a world renowned artist, sculptress. she does all types of art. She makes
Mhm.
clothes. She sews clothes. Uh, amongst other things. She's a black belt. She's a jiu-jitsu. And she has a place at Eastern Market in Washington, D.C., where every Sunday she has all her artwork out there. But you know what? This is the home girl. She is one of the greatest women that I know. And I'm gonna let Quest tell y'all about her, and then we're gonna get back to the conversation. But go ahead, Quest.
I mean, man, if that ain't one of the best introductions I'd have ever had, um, running, meeting Tana in New Orleans, and then becoming friends with all of his friends and family, and being pulled into this beautiful, what is the American dream, like the original one, not this new one they selling y'all, but the original one. It's always so dope, to find out that no matter what you do, you can still always come full circle and center. So I always say I'm of my people and for my people. So that's me. I create artwork for us, and yeah.
Yeah, you got the floor for the second.
Who? Me? I'm done. What need to be said?
Yeah, this is the
What was
homegirl
said?
Quest. Check her out. Look her up on YouTube. On Facebook, Instagram. You can also catch her
You can Google me.
every Saturday and Sunday. You can Google her. She's got
Yeah, Quest
artwork
Skinner.
that has been presented at Sotheby's. You can buy her artwork if you're in the Washington D.C. DMV area. She is at Eastern Market on every Saturday and Sunday. It's about to be warm, so yeah, go check her out. Buy some artwork.
See, that
Back
was
to the
so easy. You did wonderful.
what's that?
You did wonderful.
Hey, come on now. I'm always gonna have something good to say about my peoples.
Love you, bruh, for sure.
But back to the conversation that we were having about it just changed. We were talking about poly relationships, and eccentric said she has a question for you, Quest. She said, are you suggesting that ego is why someone wouldn't want more than one person? And then she says, are you also suggesting that a person can't build a village without practicing polygamy? No, we're not saying that. I don't think.
No, but to understand the true nature and the indigenous people here, it was never a thing that was frowned upon, looked down upon, or disregarded or disrespected. It was a blessing to have community at your beck and call, and to have, other partners was just part of a course of life, where I think a lot of people now, they try so hard for it to go perfect and work out just as this weird little program is supposed to go, and they end out going through multiple marriages, and pretty much that's polyamory. You know what I'm saying? With little breaks in between, I guess. Um, I think ego is one of those things. As a woman with an ego, it can serve you and it can break you. But that's always been part of the common knowledge of having one.
Having an
You got
ego
to move. You got to move accordingly, regardless. Go
in the
ahead, babe.
spaces that you move in, the ego is required.
Oh, for sure, for sure. I mean, you, it, the goal of most people in business is to get the best deal and break the person down. So, constantly people are coming in with very interesting spirits and opinions, all the things.
Jug, you got any questions for Quest? You've been
No,
back. You back there. You've been back there real quiet, man. I'm just trying to get you into the convo, man.
no, I'm just sitting here listening, brother. I do understand, what's going on and what she's saying, and some people might say I'm wrong, but that whole monogamy and all that shit. That was some old, in my opinion, that's some old shit them damn white women brought to the forefront because they white men didn't give a fuck about them, and that's where feminism brought came through. They convinced the black woman to feel a certain way about our,
Exactly.
about our community, and they digested it, they believed it, and then it kept growing and growing, and it's turned into something that the government got to hold on to. That's why you can get food stamps, you can get good government help. You got to get that nigga out the house. That old bullshit, all that shit came from all that old a damn white woman that nobody want anyway. That's why with this DEI, black folks got it fucked up. That shit ain't affecting us. That's affecting the white woman. You know. A whole lot of shit. A lot of them lost their damn jobs off of that shit. And they think, because that was only a small percentage of what black folks was dealing as far as that goes. That affected not even us. It affected veterans. Small percentage of black people was affected by this DEI. But, just so many things that the white community brought into our community and changed our way of thinking, got people to think that it's all about sex. It ain't all about sex. You're going to have sex if you want to, but it's about building a community and building a family and strengthening us with values. That's my opinion.
And so, eccentric, I would just say, like to say this: without polygamy, what is stopping us from building our villages and tribes? So we can't put it on. You can do anything you
Exactly.
want to if you put your mind to it, but
Hmm.
build your village, and it doesn't have to consist of two husbands or two wives.
Mm-mm.
So, but
But
the
you gotta
thing
have a
is,
foundation.
the thing is, it takes more than one person, and let's embrace every aspect of making us better, us loving each other, us coming together.
Hmm.
And y'all support motherfucking Lil Jimmy and Lil Timmy over there loving each other. So let me love these two women.
We love you too, baby. Don't even worry.
Hey, you can't you can't discount that. You can't discount that.
Not at all. And time is told. You know what I'm saying? I think it's so funny because it's like, I love you, but you know what I'm saying? When you think Americans and the way that they want to love, I love you, but from this context, with this ring on your hand, with this piece of paper to bind you contractually to me, where in all honesty, the
Mhm.
only binding contract is if I choose to walk back in every day.
Right.
Right, right.
And that's the deepest form of true love. Uh,
What's that?
But
What's
we
that?
conditioned to believe the rules and guidelines they set.
mm.
Yeah, but to the victor goes the spoils.
Right, right.
The victor
Skinner
creates
is
the
a winner.
history. The victor creates the history. That's why you got all these people talking about Tartaria and all this
Yeah,
yeah,
Tartarian societies.
Tartarian
Yeah.
dynasty and things of that nature is because they got wiped out. They've been wiped out of history.
They didn't get wiped out. We are them.
Exactly.
When we look at the greatness that is being a person of color, a black woman, right, or a black man, we are them. Why are y'all killed in the middle of the streets for Skittles and hoodies? Because there is something greater within you that they can't even tap into. Sugar, I think when people begin to understand really what you're sharing out here is like Tana said, it's not so much beds. Yeah, they're in Kentucky, I'm in DC. That's not the nature of it. What it is heart space and communication and time. And that's why when I explain to people that, yeah, my partners, but my lovers are different. It may not be a sexual thing, but it is somebody who was born of this world through someone who was a great person that brought this individual into my path through all of the possibilities in life. And they choose to be and are worthy of love. And with that, you don't get to choose
Worthy.
where it's convenient. Mhm.
Everybody's not worthy of love.
Oh no, not everybody will even allow themselves to be loved.
Eccentric said individual. She said that's an individualized mindset.
Yeah, I'm an individual.
It was good. It was perfect, baby.
It's an individualized mindset, but it's oh, okay. The individualized mindset came from white folks. Okay, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Mm.
I mean, that's why we move out of our parents' houses at 18 and we go out on our own when really we're not ready, but
Hmm.
that's that individualized mindset. But lots of other communities that live here in America do not live under that individualized mindset. You go to some Mexicans, you go to some Russians, and you go to some other Eastern European households in America, and they have 3 and 4 generations of people living under the same household until they have the capital enough to go and purchase a house with cash. That's how they do.
Hmm.
And then another member of their family will come in and move in and save their money and do everything they have until they get a house, and then the next person moves out. So that individualized mindset, they killed the black family with that.
Well, no, I mean, we killed ourselves with that because we didn't follow suit. They didn't stop us because they still doing it. We did it to ourselves. I mean, just like, I mean, I understand, just like this boycott supposedly on the 28th, that ain't doing shit. People just shift how they spend money, so they'll spend more money on Thursday or they spend more money on Saturday. That's our problem. We want a temporary solution for a long time problem. You will never get folks to come together like back in the days of Dr. King, because somebody's gonna tell you straight up, don't tell me what I'm going to Walmart today. I don't care what you say. We don't have a common goal to stick together. We always want to compete against each other. That's our problem. And until we learn to stick together on some level, we may do better. But the way it is now, social media is messing everything up, and just the whole energy, because we're in a different field right now. This is a different world. We're in a different universe. We're in a different vibration, and people don't even realizing that. But the vibration has changed, and we got to get on that train and understand that's what's happening. But until we come together, and know that there is strength in numbers, and we really take that economically and spend with black businesses and do business with black people and keep the money circulating in our community, we're always gonna be in the same place. Always gonna be in the same place. And that's why they keep talking about, hey, okay, we're gonna get all this money from Doge and we're gonna put it back into the American people. We're gonna give everybody a $5,000 check. Man, you know what Negroes gonna do with that $5,000 check? Same thing they do with their damn income tax
Go
check.
give it back to the companies. Go give it back to the companies.
They gonna give majority of it's not gonna be given back to black businesses to circulate money back in the black community, and we need to
Eccentric.
build our
Put
communities
'em
back.
up. I
That's
put
the
them
only way
back
we
on
can
regular
survive.
speed. Yeah, eccentric. I put the comments back on regular speed, and from now on, I will not put them on slow speed. I kind of put them on slow speed because they gets rapid fire, and I can't keep up. But yeah, I will change it back, um, and I'll be better at keeping up with the comments. But yeah, y'all be keeping them comments coming in at rapid fire, so it's kind of hard for me to keep up with them. That's why I slowed it down. But I will undo that for Thursday's show. But my bad, I didn't mean to cut y'all off.
I just hope that if we just come with one thing, just one. That's all we need is just one thing to stick to. It'll make a big change. You can't have we scatterbrain. You can't have all these things going on because people are not going to pay attention. But if it's just one thing that we can come to as a people with a common goal, it will make a big influence on what's going on in the world. But what would that one thing be? That's the problem. Oh no, that's the solution. Never a problem. It's always the solution.
Are these societal issues or are these issues with
Bro, it could be anything. It could be anything. Any one thing that we as a people can agree to do together, it will make a big change in everything else. Like throwing a rock in the water. It's a hit the water and it's a ripple effect. It'll be a ripple effect. Just one thing. Don't care what it is.
this conversation is taking it's a change, but the thing about it is the conversation that we were having tonight is based, we were talking about style over substance. And the reason that we were having this conversation is because The ultimate goal of any of these conversations that we have about relationships is the object is to be together. The object is not to be alone. And we're talking
Mhm.
people usually, most of the people that watch the show are over 30, most over 40. And we're at the age where it's getting to the point where you don't want to grow old. So all these conversations that we have are geared to people getting together. So don't get it twisted and think that we're just in here talking about crazy stuff. But yes, the conversation has moved as conversation should do as the conversation grows. Um, Subject is still the same, but the branch is different. So hit the like button, hit the like button, hit the like button. Share this video out, subscribe to the page. But it's all about love, togetherness. Now, whether that togetherness is monogamous or polyamorous, no, it's not. I think that's not even the issue. The issue is coming together for a common goal. Some people's goal, they have to be in a monogamous relationship. They feel that that's cool. Some people live in a poly world, and there's nothing wrong with that. The ultimate goal is togetherness. So how you choose your togetherness is up to you.
I will say this. I think I met y'all right about the time when I started my polyamorous journey. I was a couple years in. It was a couple years in.
Couple years in,
I'm sorry, I was reading the comment. Yeah, yeah, I was a couple years in when I met y'all, maybe about like 3 or 4. And you know what? I think it was the healthiest way for me personally to move through while building my business career. I didn't want to be a heartbreaker and be mean to people. You know what I'm saying? And it gave me a way to have relationships and continuums, but also be able to like travel and be the nomad that I am.
yeah, that's what we do. Yeah, another thing that I did not point out, Quest Skinner is one of the
Hmm.
program directors at Burning Man.
Oh God,
There
you're
aren't
so
lots of representations of us in the management aspects of Burning Man. We got one of them right here with us talking. So if you know about Burning Man, you know how big of an event it is. And yeah, we got one of the, like I said, Quest one of the greatest woman I know. So
oh
the accomplishments that she has done and what she done is they're numerous. But yeah,
yeah.
Quest
I've been
is
here
a
long.
true representative of the culture and breaking barriers. So I had to throw that in there, Quest.
Thank you, dear heart, making me blush at 1 something in the morning.
And so fine Santana, he is back and he's back. He's back.
Honey, so fine.
Hey, 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 let me
So
tell y'all
fine.
what happened yesterday, y'all.
Oh man. Well, you gotta back up.
No, not again, Candy.
Oh, listen, Quest.
Yeah,
Candy,
So
just call
Tell
me
us
on
the
my
story.
phone. Just I know
No,
you I done
no,
heard the
it's
story
it's a
too.
good
Just
one.
it's
call
It's a
me.
good.
good
It's
one.
funny.
It's a
It's
good one.
funny.
So
tell us
I
the
tell
story.
him that Sofan is my name for him, and nobody else can call him that, right? So somebody got him a robe, and they signatured it with Sofan. So I said, "That's my name. Can't nobody else call you that, right?" So he walks into a restaurant yesterday, and as he's walking in, he's dressed, and so this lady said, "Damn, you so fine." And he had to FaceTime me because she called him so fine.
So
Yeah.
fine, so fine Santana.
Girl, you know he got we were talking this morning and he told me about
Hey, I
Man, they're not
do it.
ready. They're not ready for the adventures of So Fine Santana and Billy D. Man, they
Yeah, yeah.
I missed the Billy D part of it.
They're
Hey, I
not.
had my
They're
Right.
not
whiskers
ready.
turned all the way up. Oh, it was funny.
Mm,
Yeah, no, they're not ready for those stories. They're not.
they're
Whoa,
not ready.
damn, so fine. To walked in and the lady called you so fine, Santana. Oh,
Hey, man. She said, you so fine. God damn, you so fine. I said, hold on. Let me call my baby so you could tell her exactly what you said.
And I was tickled.
Hey, so hey, see, who is eccentric? I know her.
I'll tell you offline. You gonna crack up.
Oh,
You gonna crack up. She's over there cracking up like this. Yeah, you gonna crack up when I tell you who that is.
That's real cool, eccentric. Communication and people talking is an awesome thing, man. That's what it's about. Agreeing to disagree is okay, and talking to learn. I like learning. I don't. I
mhm,
never want to stop learning.
We just open you up to different things.
Right.
for
Yeah.
sure.
On a daily basis, man. I learn something new on a daily basis.
If you're not inquisitive, you're gonna miss out here in life. It's about
You gotta
asking
be
questions.
and eccentric. Don't think that nobody is. Yeah, nobody is taking. We will. This is a thick skinned panel, and
Woo.
thick skinned panel. So it ain't really too much you can say that's gonna rub somebody the wrong way. So yeah, ask. And the reason that we have these conversations is for people to learn. So if you
Mhm.
don't know, you got to ask questions. Closed mouth don't get fed.
For sure.
Mm-hmm.
So
But
Did you put the discounts in?
Yeah, they are
another
working.
thing, I mean, we also talked about
You don't need
choices,
to.
mhm,
choices that people make and the people that they see,
mm.
and
Well, points. That's like about $97.
and being
Yeah, that ain't too far. No, no.
my mind just
That's
went
not that
blank.
far.
My mind just went blank in terms of the word that I
Hmm.
was thinking.
When you were talking about that people choices and the people that they see, I was thinking, you know what? I know everybody got to get tired of meeting people's representative, that person that they introduce themselves as, and then you realize you got a whole nother person.
You talking about the meme, and then you meet the real person.
Oh, you call them the meme? I call them the representative, honey. I don't know who this person is. When you finally meet them, you go, oh, this is the real you. Oh, okay. Got it.
Yeah, because sometimes you meet people online, and that's we talked about online dating last week.
Yo, you know, I never did that.
Yeah,
I've never
you,
done it.
yeah, you're not an online dater.
Candy, you never did it either?
But I'm gonna try.
No, Candy, look, we can pick them up at the grocery store, baby. Let's just
Oh
stay
wow,
chill.
oh wow.
Well,
Stay chill.
I believe in
Stay
old fashioned
chill.
people.
We
Yeah,
look, we not cut for that. I don't know if I can do that online thing, honey. And that
I
thing
always
look like a
girl,
meat market.
what you got on? Oh, okay,
I
yeah,
never been online. I just always like I meet people in life. I go out, say hi,
yeah.
and they walk up.
Hey Tanner, you see what eccentric said? She give you the blues all the time.
Give who me the blues?
Yeah, man. I'm gonna I'm gonna text you who it is. You're gonna be like, oh hell.
Yeah, the representatives, honey.
Like,
Candy.
uh-huh.
Yeah,
Okay.
we can't look, Candy. We gotta be chill. Ain't nobody jumping on no online. Look, it's too dangerous out there.
Candy didn't want to show. Tana told me to get on. Tana told Candy to get on camera. Candy was like, "I'm not getting on camera." She didn't want to grace. She didn't want
Come
to grace
on, come
the
on,
sun.
come on, come on, Caramel.
She didn't
Come
want to.
on, Caramel.
Her
Grace the.
phone in the charger.
Look,
Now
look,
they
come
gonna
on,
go.
Caramel. You know, look, I got the chocolate
Y'all
covered now.
doing?
They called
Yeah,
me.
y'all.
I said, let's go. Let me
Yeah,
get
the
on the
phone.
phone. What's the
We got
deal?
we got 9%. I got this phone on the charger, so we can just talk. We gotta
Oh
put.
man. Yeah, man. Y'all go
Don't
wild again.
worry. We gonna make a sandwich out of his ass soon enough. It's close, but we just gonna make a sandwich.
Tanner, you see what eccentric I almost said a government. You see what
Yeah,
eccentric
you
said?
give me news all the time. Who the hell is that?
Too crazy.
I'm so glad Candy there to help you. Come on, Candy.
AC ain't texted to me yet.
I sent it to you. Oh dang, I sent that to Quest.
Y'all, I swear this remind me of Thanksgiving. Jeez.
Damn.
Huh?
See if they got a show. Well, that's 138. But yeah.
Yeah, man. We've been on we just crossed the 4 hours and 20 minutes. We're probably gonna stay on for about 15, 20 more minutes and we're gonna end this live. It's been a great conversation. Conversations, like I said, they always start in one place, but they tend to end in a different place. And tonight was no different. We started out in a conversation talking about
Call them right now.
do women choose style over substance?
Hell,
And that
but you know what? There's
conversation
a
has
little part
delved
that's
into
very vain about every woman, every man.
what's that?
I'm saying. Like when I first no, I'm just gonna say when I first met Tana, I was at Razu's. I came out the bathroom. I had on my little outfit, was looking too cute. And I see him standing there and I walked right up to him and I said, look at you looking like the little Oshkosh Bagosh teddy bear.
Wow.
Right?
Gosh,
Because he had
gosh,
on like
gosh.
he had on like, nice shorts, gabardine style with the button down and the little and the hat he had a hat and the hat to go with it. And it was just like I used to grab that teddy bear with them claws every motherfucking time. And I snatched.
That's what you call choosing. That's what you call choosing.
They have no clue, boo. They have no clue.
Yeah, we might have to do a show and the adventures of So Fine Santana and Billy D. We might have to go down memory tell a few stories, but that will most definitely be on the Friday night show. It won't be
Hey,
on no Tuesday.
chick, tell my girl. I said, hey, chick, I know who you is now.
That is silly as fuck, yeah. Lord Jesus.
Yeah, it's conversation. We had a this was a good conversation. I had my people joined in. Jug, Jug, come on in. Tell us what's going on in Atlanta, man. What's been going on in the A?
Ain't nothing going on in the A, man.
A
Weather-wise, this was starting to start to rain, but I don't get in folks' business, man. People just moving like they normally do. I'm in the entertainment industry. That's the side I stay on, and it's moving kind of slow, but it's picking up a little bit. But for the most part, people cutting up, man. They doing a whole lot of shootings for no reason. Uh, I guess it's kind of like all over the place, but just people minds messed up, man. I think it's a shot for real.
well, I know you just finished working on a commercial. What shows you gonna be working on coming up?
Oh man, I'm waiting on this. Hopefully, this Disney show come through. Like, be able to get on that. But as of right now, just kind of staying in the commercial world, waiting for something else to pop up. Still working on my game, trying to get that going. Still having some hiccups with that, but I got to do my play testing. Once I get my play testing done, then I'll be able to take it to another level.
I'm getting my ticket to the DR probably this week or next. I got the travel credit. I'm gonna get the ticket, man. But I'm gonna give you the date. I'm going down there for my birthday. I'm gonna link up with you on the 9th. I'm not sure how long I'm gonna stay down there. But yeah, we're gonna have a good time week of my birthday.
Yeah, man, I'll be down there from the 9th to the 25th.
I'm not gonna be down there that long, but I'm coming down. My birthday is on the 8th of April, so I'll probably be down there a day before you to meet you there. Because I want to bring. I'm trying to bring my birthday in outside of the states. Um, so yeah, we got that. That's something that's planned. That's coming up. The trip to the Dominican Republic the week of my birthday. I tend
Mm.
to go out the country every year on my birthday, and I'm gonna go to Santo Domingo. We're gonna go to the south side of the Dominican Republic this time. Usually I stay on the north side, but yeah, we're gonna go to the south side of the Dominican Republic this time, and yeah, we most definitely gonna get some content. Be down there with Juggernaut. We're gonna get some content.
Yeah, man, do some content. You know, I'll be down. Usually I be on by the Melicon in that area. But yeah, man, definitely. You know, we're gonna link up, have a good time, bro.
Most definitely, Tanner. So fine, Santana, man. Is there anything that you want to say to the people out there before we get up off of her?
Uh, man, I had a good time, man. Good time. Seemed like some good people. And man,
Yeah, man. Got my homegirl Candy over there, man.
yeah, Candy over here cold chilling. She
Cold
cold
chilling.
chilling. Yeah, she rolling with an old school player from the Himalaya. You know, got me young Tender
Always
over
got
here
on
chilling.
always got on a pair of gators in the Himalayas.
Hey, if they ain't choosing shit,
Ain't no
I might have.
losing.
Yeah, they if they ain't choosing, then they losing. Hey, take me to another planet where they choosing that. Then,
Hey, if they ain't choosing, you ain't choosing, you losing.
yeah.
And
Lord
last but most
Jesus.
definitely not least, question to tell people what's going on in the DC, what they can do to get some of your art. Take a look at your art,
Um,
get in contact with you.
I mean, Eastern
Right.
Market, of course.
What's your Instagram? What's your Instagram?
Eastern Market, of course, Saturdays and Sundays, especially when the weather is well. If it don't look well, take it to hell. I'm gonna be in the house. Um, Instagram, Quest underscore Skinner, Facebook, Quest Skinner, website, questskinner.art. Yes.
So yeah. Your boy know people.
I
Oh,
know, honey,
matter of fact,
honey pie.
hold on. How I'm gonna do this? I got some. I got one of Quest Skinner's sculptures.
Oh, you know what? The one, oh yeah, the one.
That is one of Quest Skinner's sculptures.
Oh man, yeah, the sculpture joint, the body cast.
Yeah, that's the body cast. That right there, that's Quest Skinner's chest, y'all. That's a chest. Chest right there.
I want to. It's like I want to get a World of Grand tour, but right now most of my stuff is in the
That's Quest.
in the storage for the market.
So yeah, I got a Quest Skinner original right here in my living room.
Hmm.
But everybody stay in the chat. Don't look.
Yeah, but overall, what's going on in DC? Like like everybody sees and said, people are here. They are in the throes of what's going on with the government. The effects are felt all around. And for me being a business here, it's interesting. You know what I'm saying? It's a city that's ran by government. So let's see what comes next. And it
See,
looks like this will end up a futuristic city like the rest of them. Hmm? And I think that's what's going to be rising up out of these ashes.
we shall
AI
see.
cities.
They've
AI.
always been trying to make DC they've been trying to make the DMV the Silicon Valley of the East Coast. I think with Elon Musk doing what he's doing in Washington D.C., I think it's closer to that happening.
Oh yeah, I mean, I think these are going to definitely. These are the ashes that the AI and smart cities will be built off of.
Right.
And there's a lot of things going on, and especially like you said, going out to Burning Man and being around a lot of people in the world, and this, that, and the third. There's a lot of buzz. The world is changing
Daily.
daily. You know
Now,
what I'm saying?
By the minute, it's changing. The
Say it
world,
again.
the world is a different place now than it was 2 minutes ago.
Man, every second of the day.
But yeah,
Something changed.
Wes, we most definitely gonna have you back on the panel.
Yeah,
So
I miss you, man. Just just as family on the side note. Miss you, fam. Hit me up. Let's talk.
you and I love you. Come on now, our brunches that we used to go to on Sundays. We used
I
to
have
have
no brunch partner. I have no brunch partner. You know, you're the one I get dressed up and go out with.
yeah, we get dressed up. They doing some
Right.
and then you doing like, nah, not her, but her. But yeah, they choosing you like, nah, not that one, that one. So
You
yeah,
already know I got impeccable like overall taste. It ain't just in the art world. It's
that's
in
my
the overall.
Quest my bodyguard. Quest was my bodyguard when we used to go out on
Honey.
Sundays in Georgetown, all over DC, just having a good time.
You see, I'm making a comeback, right?
It's time to start working out. But yeah. But
Yeah.
y'all stay in here because once I end the show, yeah, I don't want y'all to leave. But this your
Huh?
boy Maas Appeal, and this has been another edition of Adult Conversation with Maas Appeal, where tonight we talked about, do women choose style over substance? As usual, conversations always delve into side topics as it did tonight.